wild that like Johnny Bravo is a show that got made, then
Huh?
aired on a children's TV channel.
You're cutting out a bit there for me now.
Is this better?
Yeah, that's a lot better actually.
Alright. It's wild that Johnny Bravo got aired on like a children's channel, and
Yep.
and like like the entire plot of that show is horny.
Yep.
My man's just down bad.
So yeah, I realized that I glossed over one section, so I went back and read it. It turns out I was meant to have more spells.
Yep.
Yep. So yeah, no, I've just picked up about 6 new spells at level 5 because I didn't realize you got 2 new ones in your spell book at each level.
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't realize.
Really?
Yeah.
That's like the way Wizard gets spells. Like, sure, they can buy them, but most will probably come from just,
Leveling up,
especially
yeah.
in this. How are you
Yeah.
gonna buy?
Yeah.
So when you play a Wizard this entire time, it's like, how do I get new spells?
Well, like I had like picked up a few like features and that, so I could just learn them. So basically, if I see Ichabod just flinging some spells around, I could have a pretty good chance of learning it and just going right, haha, there you go, just fling it back at him. But no, I've picked up a couple of new ones that should help.
That's been the way for like forever. That's not
Yeah.
even a new, that's how Wizards work in 5e.
Yeah. No, I just don't play wizards that much.
I mean, I
think I played a wizard once and we didn't get beyond like level 2, so.
the main 5e character I'm aware of that you've played is Blue.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's all there is to it.
I wasn't around for the vast majority of that campaign,
Yeah. But no. I was having a nosy and like, oh, silence, that sounds like a really cool spell, that'll be great, because then Ichabod won't be able to talk. You can only use it on willing creatures. But I've managed to get Touch of Idiocy, and then I've got quite a few others that might be able to trap him as well.
Oh man, Touch of Idiocy is hilarious. It's probably much less powerful in this game than it was in earlier games, but it's still hilarious.
I have also got Blindness as a spell as well, so.
Yeah, Pathfinder 1e Touch of Idiocy is bam, 1d6 damage to int, whiz, and charisma.
But no, I've got like for my 2 3rd level spells, I picked up Blindness and Circle of Protection. And the ones that I missed, Warrior's Regret, Web, Touch of Idiocy, and Shield Other, because I thought that might be quite good to at least try and prevent Hannah dying.
Yeah. Man, I keep getting videos like the same videos of that Shamisen player that covers the Monster Hunter themes.
Hmm.
And I keep getting them recommended, and I keep watching them over and over again because they're so good.
Yeah.
Man's going wild on that Shamisen. How is he playing 3 instruments at the same time on 1 instrument? That's what I want to know.
Just as.
Imogen Heap, apple bottom jeans. Oh no, is it? Oh, it's this one. I hope my microphone doesn't pick up too much wind noise. But a big standing fan pointing at me.
Alright.
It's angled down, so it's mostly on my legs, so it shouldn't be bad. But it might. Right? Hey!
Hello.
Whoop.
It's fine, don't worry, I spent the last 20 minutes leveling up Alex because I forgot.
Wait, what level are we at?
Right, have a
Five.
go.
I think I did that.
Yeah, I think you did just after the session, but I was tired and went, no, I need bed.
Boots with the fur, my whole glove looking at her. She
My
hit
level
the
5.
floor. Next
Tax.
thing you know, shot it out low. I think the apple bottom jeans meme is legitimately my favorite meme of all time. Well, you mean that like one button you turn on that says spells? At college today, I did some filming.
Ooh.
We're filming a recreation of a scene from an Alan Rickman film.
Which
And-
one?
Oh god, I can't remember its name. It's the one about the businessman. Ugh.
Is it one where Alec Rickman plays a businessman?
The Search for John Gissing, that's it.
Oh.
It's not one. It's. Yeah. But basically, we're doing a scene where they're in a boardroom having a board meeting. He spits a mouthful of water on someone else, and that's not very social distancing compliant. But I guess the college just doesn't care because we're actually doing the spit.
Oh.
And one guy in the class was weirdly eager about being the person that was spit on.
Maybe take note and just kind of sit away from them at lunch.
It's like when someone's really just like, it's like really okay.
Anyway,
chill.
I was on cameras for the filming itself because we're all editing it individually, so I couldn't just volunteer for editing and snip the whole filming out like I wanted to.
Yeah.
But so I was on cameras, and do you know what filming is like? It is 3 hours of doing basically nothing but standing up. Like legit, it's just like you put a camera on a tripod, and then you shuffle it around a small room for 3 hours. And then you film a 15 to 20 second shot, and then you shuffle it around the room for another few hours until the director's happy. Also, another of the camera people kept pressing the record button after the clapperboard went off. It's like that's not what the clapperboard isn't a signal for you to go.
You
Why do
should
you
be
think
starting.
Why do you think they hold the clapperboard in front of the camera every single time?
It's like, who are they saying take two for? God? No, it's for you.
First of all, you're meant to record what's on the clapperboard so you can tell which shots are where.
Yeah.
Second, the clapper. The clapper is both a signal for the actors to go and a visual audio reference for synchronization.
It's just not
Oh
smart.
no, like in high school on my last year one of the music teachers decided she wanted to teach media studies, so a lot of it involved doing filming in that, but we didn't have a clapperboard, but there wasn't really that much of a budget because it was the first time anyone
Did you-
was teaching that subject
Let
in
me
that
guess
year.
what happened. You ended up clapping in front of the camera.
We did do that for the last few ones, but we were still learning a lot as well. But I did actually. A lot of us were. I think there's 5 of us in that class actually. We're all just kind of like, well, I'll just get something. And I think I ended up buying like marker pens and a clapperboard as well
Or a
Cause-
clapperboard.
for the teacher, yeah, because she really enjoyed teaching it.
Not that expensive.
Not really, no. I think it was like £4 or something like that off Amazon.
Yeah. So yeah, now everyone at home knows what a clapperboard's for.
Well, it's one of those things that, like, I think most people understood generally the purpose, right?
Yeah.
Whereas, like, I don't know how you could miss the fact that, like, if someone's ever watched outtakes, they've seen that the camera records it every time.
Every single time the camera records it because it's
Maybe
important,
they
because
thought-
the information on it is important.
Maybe they thought that's why it's the outtake.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Like the organization of the actual footage you have is it's so important. It's probably more important than getting the footage itself. Sometimes, like
Otherwise,
If you-
like,
if you record a bunch of footage but you don't know what order you recorded it in, like what take was the good take, etc., etc., you're gonna have a hell of a time editing it because now you have to watch every single take.
just crying.
And you will have no visual reference for well you'll have visual reference for audio sync, but you'll have no like hard and reliable, easy to tell every single time visual reference for audio sync. Also, some of them have color bars on the top for color grading. Some of them just have black and white stripes. Hello. We're talking about clapperboards.
Greetings.
Oh. Okay, cool.
They're a surprisingly interesting piece of film production equipment. They're also very simple.
Honestly, I wish I had that much interestingness going on in my subject.
This
Just
sounds
whack
like
them.
the start of the world's worst TED Talk.
No,
I'm
it's
so excited.
it's because we did some filming today at my college course, and one of the cameramen just kept pressing record after the clapperboard clap and completely not recording it at all. It's like he doesn't hold up in front of the
Yay.
camera for your benefit. It's just, come on, man, record the
I don't get it.
clapperboard, please.
Because even if it's something you didn't understand like the first time, it's one of those things that as soon as you give it like a second of thought, right?
Yeah, it
makes
makes
sense.
sense.
Like as soon as you think about it, you're like, huh, yeah, actually that probably makes sense. I don't start recording then, I record before.
It
Because
also
like the
needs-
last thing you need is to jump start the camera, you know? It's like the one thing that you can kind of give a bit of. You can't like
in fact,
cut
it's
in
better if you
extra
do,
acting.
because then you have like gap at the front to cut.
Wiggle room, if you
Instead
will.
Instead of immediately starting on the action. Sorry, bro, it's not a slow-mo camera. You don't need to.
Hell, if you want to test yourself, you can do it. You know, it definitely does give you a chance to challenge your own abilities. It's also pointless, but that's by the by.
All right. I am back. I got snacks.
You got snacks.
I got snacks. I'm really sorry about the delay here. The reason I was I was so unprepared is because I'm actually working on a birthday gift for my brother, which is like in 2 days, and I lost it. In the middle of working on it, I turned around and it was
No!
gone. Yeah, and I found
Did you
it.
find it? Okay,
Yeah,
good.
I found it. But I was looking for it because I worked really hard on it. And
Yeah,
I don't know
like,
how I
that'd be-
misplaced it.
It'd be
You
really
should just-
upsetting.
You should have just put it on a clapperboard.
You mean a clipboard?
No,
a
we're
clapperboard.
talking about.
I
No,
don't know what you're
clapperboard-
talking about.
No, a clapperboard can serve as a clipboard, ironically.
A clapperboard, you
No.
can write on them. In fact,
Exactly, so it kind of, you know.
I mean, usually they have specific stuff. I mean, scene, take, shot,
Oh,
director,
that's
date.
what
But
you
technically, you
mean.
can just write anything
They,
on them.
this is
that-
the
that says,
episode where we
like,
talk
"Haha,
about clapperboards a lot.
nerd."
Yeah, we have an episode.
I
of that
really
where-
like
with
the
every single
episode
time.
where Dad talks about clapperboards for a
For a
long
long time.
time.
Oh man, I love you guys.
Better
Hell
than Charles
yeah.
Dickens.
I'm glad
so,
that you
know,
were
I gotta
running
give
late
you
because
that.
I was running later.
I've been running late this whole time. Like, I was here and I sort of talked to them. I did not have my mic unmuted for the beginning of the stream. Only you guys got to hear me saying, I am unprepared and I am currently just like, I'm in crunch time trying to get some spells put in because I didn't know how to change the sheet while I was still looking for the gift. I was doing those at the same time.
I'm
Uh,
really impressed. And you gave me time to get snacks, so like,
I mean,
sounds good.
I got unreasonably excited earlier because they brought out one of those clapperboards that has the digital like display in it, like the LCD
Ooh,
8-bar clock display.
nice.
7-bar. There's 7 bars. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 7. Those are pretty cool. You can sync those up to stuff, so you know exactly when things are happening. Because time code, also very important in filming. You should always know exactly what your time code is. You actually can get like a box specifically to plug multiple cameras into it together, so they all have the exact same time code at all times. Which helps you with little moth. Which helps you with you know,
Moths, apparently.
editing again. It's always about helping the editor like arrange things. Anyway, Birth of a Nation is a very important film in the history of cinema, but also we don't like to talk about it.
I have to do Birth of a Nation. Ironically, not for film, but for the other reason you would ever do Birth of a Nation.
Oh,
which
American
is
history.
The bad one. Which is an example of racism in well, both kind of artistic culture. Oh.
I mean, Birth of a Nation is one of those things that's like, it was so racist that even at the time,
Yeah.
people were like,
Hmm.
even in 1915, people were like, this is kind of racist.
Oh
Only
dear.
even 1950 people like, it's a little much. It's like, what?
By the way, I have to do this multiple times, and instead of doing it properly, now that I know how to activate spells, I'm doing it the bad way that I did it earlier, just because it's easier in the moment, and I'm trying to get everything ready so we can start as soon as possible.
Okay,
So,
good to know. Thank you.
It will all be chaos, it will all be bad, but it's okay, because that has been this campaign in a nutshell.
Okay, but it's been so fun.
Well, I sure hope that you had a good time. That's what matters most to me.
Well, I mean, it also matters that you've had a good time.
Well, I have.
So-
You guys are awesome.
Good. I won't comment on the last bit, but
Given
My
the
favourite.
chance, I've decided I would punch Charles Dickens. He is an asshole, and he would deserve it. He's not even a bad person, but you know,
yeah.
I have to read Bleak House again, and I don't want to do that because I don't like reading Charles Dickens.
I have to
because-
reread this year, and I read it last year for class, and now I have a different class that also needs Hamlet, and I just want to
Yes.
lay on the ground.
There's like a reason why authors being paid like BuzzFeed article writers created a small problem in literature.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Because paying a man by the sentence, or even by the character or by the word, oh no. 300 years later, you got through the first sentence about fog. Not to mention he was a liar, too. You ever seen snow in London, Dan?
No.
Exactly. Has anyone ever seen snow in London? No, because it doesn't exist. Yet for some reason, Dickens said it did. Because he was a liar. And a thief. Or he wasn't a thief, but he lied.
Yeah, I don't.
He was-
I think of all the famous British authors, Dickens is one of the less thiefy ones.
Yeah, he was kind of a nice guy, actually, and I
Yeah,
would
to
probably
be
give him...
honest, though,
I'd
if you're
give
writing a
Dickens
book,
props for
like,
being a nice
for-
person, but also screw Dickens.
Yeah, he's a pretty
let's
good
go
guy.
for like
I mean,
a classic here, right? How differently received do you think A Christmas Carol would be received today if it, instead of lovely snow, it was just sleet and miserable smog?
Well, if it was snow, it would
I
be
mean, if you,
black,
like-
because this is Victorian London. Everything was just painted black by smog, so if anything, it would be filthy black death snow that if you touched, you'd probably get 13 different diseases. Because, again,
Victorian
London.
London.
what about kind
Hell,
of black
you
snow
get
goes
13 different diseases
on
if
it?
you touch snow in London today.
on the like one day a century where there is snow in
Like, I
London.
am surprised there's only one character in A Christmas Carol that has TB. All of them should. Every,
You doing
every
okay?
single
You
one.
alright?
Don't think he is, no.
I'm good.
You're being
I'm
very
good.
harsh on Charles Dickens. I mean,
I
he
am
probably-
being very harsh. on
partly
Charles
just wanted to write fun stories and partly wanted to criticize labor houses.
You
so
know, it could be worse. It could be a lot worse than Charles Dickens.
yes, his evil cousin Darl's chickens.
He also tended not to be like, you know, racist, which I have to give as props
Yeah.
to a Victorian.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I
it's
shouldn't have to
just,
give that as props, but I guess I do because
Cracking into
all the other
Wow,
ones are.
people
His
are
books
not
have a
good.
timeless quality in how not racist they are.
I wish, like, God, because I'm doing a crime fiction module, right? Soon. And,
Yeah.
Oh, Victorian crime fiction has the greatest way to figure out who the villain is. It's basically, are they A, Irish, or B, Italian? Well, then they're the villain in this book.
I mean, both
Why?
of those are
Because-
true.
Ooh, ooh, spooky. And it's like, spooky. He's Italian. He's not spooky. He's just a man from another country. Why?
Dre, it's like
Let's
That's
go
the
back to
scariest
Victorian
thing.
times and say I cook at a pasta and watch them scream.
There are two hidden Italian fascists in one
It's
crime
the-
book.
it's the
Two.
French character in the.
They must be
one
screaming if
version of
there's
Us.
ever someone that shows up that's half Irish and half Italian then.
Terror.
Terror in the streets.
And it's like, oh, I wonder who made the poison that there was poisoned with. Well, I guess suppose since we're in London, we best go to Chinatown to find out. It's like, no! Stop! Because every time a poison's made in a Victorian crime fiction, it's always made by someone from Asia. And it doesn't even describe where. It's just a non-disclosed country from that part of the world.
Yeah,
They're like,
it's
yeah,
like-
it's somewhere from around there.
Somewhere in the
Same.
east.
It's like, oh my god.
We own all of them, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Bro.
we got drug trades going on over there. They're the ones bringing the poison. They're sitting there like,
They give us tea and opium, both of which are drugs.
I'm just sitting there
So
crying.
they must have poison.
Just-
Walk into a
So, yeah.
Chinese tea shop and yell, "Do you do poison at them?"
And also, he didn't hate poor people, so that's again another.
Yeah, he was pretty
Another
pro
win.
poor people, all things
he was
considered.
pretty socially.
I mean, he worked in a labor house, didn't he?
Yeah.
So he was like, "Oh, this is a bad place to be."
To be fair, he's actually more Marxist than actually Marx at several points. Great Expectations is one of the most communist pieces of literature ever written. It just goes "Pfft, capitalism. Pfft." It's like oh my.
Same.
I mean, like same Charles, but like you can get like shot for this in this period. So like, no
Bold.
shit.
Bold. I mean, you gotta respect that.
You gotta respect the spitting on capitalism.
Yeah,
I feel
always.
like every time that I like an author, I blink and look over, and they're just like super anti-Semitic out of nowhere, and I'm like, ah,
Every
What
single
you mean,
time.
like Karl Marx?
it's like every time.
Yeah, you think
The
that's
person I was
one
thinking
of
of
my
this time was
favorite
Oscar
early
Wilde, but
one of my favorite
wow.
early authors was H.P. Lovecraft.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's a fun one to
Oh,
find out about.
yeah.
You like open a book and like, oh, that's
One
the
man
not
you
to
can-
be used word.
the one man you can genuinely call xenophobic. He didn't really hate anyone. He was just scared.
He was a problem. I
Just
still
hated
don't
everything
underst-
that wasn't part of his hometown where he was brought up, really, basically.
Pretty much, if it wasn't from Providence, it was scary. As in, like, he was offensive to New York. He had a horror story just about New York being New. He was like, nope,
Hey, but that's facts
too
though.
much.
The description about the flipping air conditioner as well.
No fucking air conditioning. No.
Again,
How
my favorite is Charles Le Sorcier.
It's like Lovecraft. You've created immense, terrible horrors. What is it this week? So well, I've written a story called
Conditioning
written a story
unit.
called Cold Air. It's like cold air. Ooh, it must be about some Arctic expedition.
Nope.
No,
No.
it's about a man with an air conditioner. It's like a man with an air conditioner. Is he like? Is
In
it
New
is it
York!
an evil air conditioner? Nope.
No, it is.
Just-
It is an evil air conditioner because
Well-
all air conditioners are evil.
It's also
It
funny
just
how he
Signed
stopped
Buddy
working
the
one
Elf.
day.
died like the king in Shrek 3. He was like, I'm sorry for my racism.
Well, he didn't really ever say sorry. He more went, I've decided not to be racist. Like, really, Howard? And it's like, yes, you can all go fuck yourselves. It's like, oh. Well, that wasn't really an apology, but I guess I'll take it.
It's just like
Equal
hilarious that
opportunity
he
hater.
stopped being racist and died instantly.
He just but it was fueling his literature.
Racism was
Without
like
it,
air
he could not
conditioner to
exist.
him.
No.
Kept him alive. I have a
wait,
theory he
what?
actually died as a child, but he was too scared of death.
It was really depressing as well because I loved Shadow over Innsmouth, and I was talking about my literature professor. I was like, I'm starting to realize the secondary meanings. And he's like, oh, you know about how the whole book's basically just against mixed race people. And I'm like, yeah, it's. Oh, it's
Right.
meant to be a book about fishmen. Why can't it just be about fishmen? It's like, fuck.
Sadly, everything has an agenda. Everybody's like, oh, it's the gay agenda. I'm like, yeah, everything has an agenda.
Yeah, do you want to know why he wrote Shadow over Innsmouth? You want to know what the beginning of this agenda was, what he found out about himself? He did a bit of digging into his own genealogy, because, you know, proud white supremacist that he was at the time.
My grandmama slept with a minority.
No,
No?
he was Welsh. The fear,
Bro.
the terror! Because he was part Welsh, he decided that clearly meant he was part, like, inevitable evil. So he just, you know, I'm
mean-
sitting there thinking, you're part
Yay!
Welsh.
Started avoiding sheep and mutton for life.
So he's
Well,
like, yeah.
are the greatest evil.
So
That's
whenever
me
you read this
telling you
story about
Catholic.
strange fishermen from a weird coastal area that speak an unintelligible language,
Oh my god, it really is.
They're
he
Welsh.
literally is
Welsh.
sitting there and then finding out, oh, I'm Welsh.
Oh
He's like,
my
this is
gosh.
fucking stupid.
I'm so tired.
To be fair, if I was Welsh,
White
I
people
would, if I
exhaust
found
me.
out I was part Welsh, I'd write
I
Shadow
too
over
would
Innsmouth.
write about fishmen.
Yeah, you're like, that's a natural response. Okay.
Oh.
Oh man, alright. Who wants to summarize? Not last week's session, but the week before.
We went
Yeah.
digging.
We didn't
Digging
kill
for
anyone this
problems.
time.
I was
No.
like, what? You what? What? You
We
what?
Yeah.
found the last stone, got back to the hotel. Hannah went walkies and went missing. We
Yeah.
found out that she snuck out, or something invisible came in and vanished with her. And we think that they're back at Hartberry. Yeah.
So yeah, we chartered a jet, but with our new rich girlfriend.
Yeah, hours. Everybody's. It's the communist
Yes, it's
hour.
Polly.
Yeah.
I mean,
Alex is just kind of like sat there shunted to the side. Dale's
I
already
feel like
chatting
we're
her up.
we're one of those groups where you just sort of like mass befriend people.
Yeah, just.
Jeff is just sitting there like, Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
I mean, we have established that Jax loves a MILF, so.
Yes.
And
I
then
don't know how I
we
feel
went,
about the creep though. Hit the pool.
The nightmare.
Oh yeah,
I'm
not
a
that MILF.
creep,
The second big bad evil.
Yeah,
she
I'm
was
a
gay.
weirdo.
the biggest and baddest.
The biggest and bad.
All right, let's go take down the secondary evil, shall we?
Sure.
Oh, yeah, I was
See
like,
if
that was
we
it.
can save the world, guys.
I was like, that was not a rhetorical question. I wanna hear some noise. All right.
Yeah.
So you guys hop on the jet back home. It's private plane. And Alyssa is taking you guys home. Let's go appreciate her one last time before we leave.
Casual
is.
last minute, like 8-hour flight.
Absolute queen.
Yeah, we love her so much.
We stand a basic queen.
So
Oh, lightning!
Are you getting weird flashes?
There's lightning.
Are you getting that too?
Yeah.
Alright, because there's been like flashes near me but no thunder. Sorry,
that's
continue.
odd.
I just
Lighting storms
weird
are
weather.
That
insane,
means
so-
they're real far away.
But very bright. Okay, so you guys get back to Hartberry, and you land at the airport, and then you have to drive into Hartberry. It's kind of a, it's a kind of an out-of-the-way small town type scenario. But as you're driving into the city proper, you'll notice that it seems incredibly empty, and there are sirens going off overhead. Thank you for the voice crack. That was really important right now.
That was the siren.
Yeah, this is the siren. Sounds just like that.
Siren for again. I'm still getting used to.
If you guys have ever, Ollie obviously knows. I don't know how many of you guys have ever been in the United States while an emergency drill is going off.
Oh, the one time I've been to the US, I went to Florida, I went to Disney World,
Same.
and there was a hurricane.
And so, did you hear
Didn't get the hurricane, no.
Did
Yes,
you,
I
yes.
did. The warning noise.
It's a lot like.
Yeah.
It's like that. I
It's
could
the all
play.
joking on a chip. Got it.
I could play an. I could play a sound effect, but I'd
Hang on,
rather
where
just
are those
make it
cre-
with my throat.
Where are the creepy Chicago ones? Here we go. I found them.
Oh, here we go.
I'll just quickly.
BBC has a
These ones.
nuclear strike contingency broadcast. Fun fact.
There it is.
There we go.
If we get nuked, there's a.
I like the
Yeah.
I like the Japan ones. Hold on.
Oh
Is it-
yeah,
is
it's
it
kind of
save
nice.
Save the queen.
That one's really good. That one, I'm gonna say that's the one that you hear, not the one that I made that I probably
Oh,
blew up my
boy.
mic making.
Please, do that one.
But yeah, you hear sirens, you hear emergency sirens going off, and everything seems to be empty. There are very few people, but they all seem to be running towards the forest, towards the lake. And other than that, you have very little idea of what's going on.
Okay. Do
Woo!
I have any messages on my phone?
Not from Hannah, if that's what you're looking for.
You probably have a bunch of encouraging messages from Ella trying to nudge you.
Oh yeah, there it is. This is the Japan
Yeah,
one.
the Japanese one, which is.
It's like really cute, actually.
It's adorable. I
Sounds
love
like,
it.
sounds like a sound from like a very old PC game.
Yeah.
Hey Dre. Hey Dre.
What? Oh, grip it and rip it, baby.
Thank you.
Doesn't really give me the right mood, but I guess Japan gets hit by so many natural disasters they can't really.
They're very
urgency
big on
is
like
kinda-
noise pollution as well. I think like they're very conscious of it.
There we go. I was like, that was gonna get really annoying.
It's
really
like, this is
fast.
never
the same
going to end.
This is the same country that will the train companies will write an apology ticket to your boss if the trains are 5 minutes late and make you late to work.
Oh yeah.
People sleep on the trains,
amazing.
guys, as well.
Fantastic. Okay.
Anyway, sorry.
No, you're right though. It's fine. Do not approach. Blah 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 blah. I'm out of practice. Please forgive me. All right. So, what are you gonna do? You have no messages on your phone from Hannah.
I think we need to follow the crowd because they all seem to be going to the lake.
Yeah, that.
This is not
Yeah.
good.
Can I kind of take initiative and have Jax run on ahead to see what's going on? Like, figuring he could call if he gets stuck somewhere or like whatever's happening is like bad. I guess.
You can. Do you want the rest of the party to go somewhere else while you check out the lake?
I
Not
don't
just
know.
you, but like.
I'm just thinking like damage control. You know, if it's really bad, we're not all. I don't know.
Aw, Jax. Anybody want to go with him, or do you guys think that's a good
I'll
plan?
go
or-
with Jax.
That seems like a
I
smart
think we should
decision.
just all go. This seems
seems
like a
like one of
final
those-
showdown, kind
This
of.
seems one of those times where you also don't want to split up, otherwise someone's gonna get smited by.
You get smited by Catherine.
I should be the one doing the smiting.
She comes out of the
Oh.
like bushes like I was the final boss.
like,
Final
oh.
boss all along.
It was you who we
Ichabod
met at the
was merely
start,
a
and then
pawn.
kind of just vanished for a while. But it was you.
So you are heading to the lake then.
Yeah, it seems like the way to go.
All right.
I mean, we
Well-
could just have homecoming too by ourselves, but like, you know.
When you arrive at the lake, everybody on stream can see the like the map before you guys. But when you arrive at the lake, you are greeted by a worrisome scene, to say the least.
Is it a man with a gun?
It's not loaded for me, so I'm.
I haven't moved
No,
it over
we
yet.
haven't moved.
I haven't moved it over.
Okay, cool.
It's just on the stream. As you get deeper into the forest, you see ahead of you a reddish glow.
Oh,
Reddish glows are never good. It's like
Our lake?
it's
No.
like a standard practice for.
It's
evil.
it's artist shorthand for something bad is going on right now. And once you actually step into the clearing where Hartberry Lake resides, you see that the entire town's population has surrounded it and is gazing at the island in the center, transfixed by Ichabod, who is standing there with the knife, surrounded by the 3 stones, and Hannah. I'll bring you guys in here now.
Oh well, this does look evil.
oh,
Thank you. I'm very glad
Okay.
that you got that vibe.
I'm getting, I'm getting weird Mageddon vibes.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Yeah, go ahead and put your tokens down.
A lot.
So
That's cultural appropriation. Please don't do that.
while you are I'm sorry. I will always get a kick out of how perfectly Ella and Odin's names fit together.
It's
Every
super
time.
Meant to
delightful.
be. Owl.
Owl, it's Hootie.
Oh, what's with
No,
all
it's
these
not.
doom
It's not Hootie.
lemons?
It's Albert. Doom lemons. Thank you.
Why have we got all these
They're
doom
random
lemons?
fish.
They are top-down views of a bunch of people.
Man, this town's full of a bunch of lemons.
Yeah, I kind of shorthand it. Them.
Like the lemons.
I mean,
Thank you.
doom lemons is better
Which
than
one-
loom demons.
Which one's Calvin? Just point him out for me, please.
Oh yeah, Calvin is right. Oh wait. I think I might be on the wrong.
The worst time for Roll20 to glitch out.
There we go. There he is.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he can't see me from over here, so I'm not gonna wave to him.
I mean,
I could wave to him and just be unsuccessful, but like.
Could you roll perception, please?
Roll perception for wave.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you have perfect perception. You can see that no matter what you do, these people would probably not respond to it.
Gotcha. Sounds good.
It seems that Ichabod has issued, or maybe, Catherine, has issued some sort of evacuation warning and gotten everybody to come out here to the lake just to be hypnotized by this blade that is distracting them. Sorry, this is a bit of a Peter Twain moment. I
Period.
was clearly inspired, yeah. As well as the fact that the citizens of the town are unresponsive. Ichabod is there. He's there.
I hate him.
Her tits
He's
were
there.
Ichabod has Hannah with held against him with the knife to her throat. It's very clear that if you come one step
That's a lot of
closer-
trauma.
Yeah, she is trembling, she is crying, and it looks like if you come any closer, she will be
Yeah, if
toast.
looks could kill, Ichabod would be dead on the ground.
Yeah.
Cause Jax is not happy about this.
Look out, Gordon. Hotted boobs up ahead. Big ones. I don't know why that came to my mind.
Yeah, I'm like, what am I listening to right now?
What? How does that even?
It's a reference to a very good set of videos that I will recommend immediately once the game ends.
Alright.
I don't understand how that.
It just came to me. It's the funniest thing a woman's ever said.
Nice.
Wow.
So, I don't. So he has a knife to her throat.
Yes, he does.
I feel like shooting him in the face isn't gonna work then.
You could shoot the knife.
The knife that is against the child's
the
throat,
knife that is
the
against
throat of
the
the child
child.
that we were trying to save.
There is like a chance I shoot the knife into her. There's a chance I shoot her.
That's the idea.
You
Shoot
know,
the child.
why would I shoot the child? What benefit
That's
does that
That's
bring
the last
any
thing
of us?
he'll be expecting.
That it,
Just immediately kill Hannah. Power move.
you are technically
See,
correct. That will be
my-
the
the
last
problem
thing
You
is-
you
can't
have.
do the
is that
ritual
If I
by
get
killing
here,
her.
I would like to remind everybody that if Hannah dies,
that's game over.
yeah,
Yeah,
Hannah
we-
dies,
it's
everything
not good.
resets, and it's your last chance to save the town. Everything resets, and he wins. You might get an extra hour, an extra year of peace, but it will end. And
Hmm.
Alright. My issue is that I could move here onto the pier and cast a spell, Shield Other, and basically have further damage that Hannah takes that I take as well. So she won't take as much damage and won't die as quickly. But if I step forward, I think I'm gonna get shot at. And
Unless there's a
Ichabod will probably slit her
distraction.
throat.
What kind of item would distract someone a lot?
I have an idea.
What idea do you
Oh?
have?
Oh!
And that's not actually throwing it, that's just so it's posted.
I was gonna say something completely different, but like, okay, Jason.
It'd be
Jason
distracting.
Mendoza. How many people are gonna
Where
be
would
based off
you
of
throw
Jason
it, though?
Mendoza?
Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, how far away am I? It's actually just right. I'm not actually gonna cast this, but what if I did this?
I mean, you
Good.
could do it if you wanted to.
You'd probably push all the rocks in the lake as well.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, let's, well, you know, you're just here, never mind, don't worry about it. Forget that
My
I
ge-
said anything.
My genuine.
My mind is just like, did everyone bring pets? Because if so, we have a potential to get a bear in play.
Oh!
Ooh.
Because I'm presuming my parents are here.
Oh, only the humans.
Oh.
Yeah, but I mean, the bear is
Um,
sentient enough that if you wanted to treat him like a person, just for the sake of how incredible that would be, you
Can
can
I-
say that he's there.
How loud could I yell to call Grimmer from the 3-mile away farm?
I don't know, how loud can you yell?
Hang on.
I was gonna say,
Oh
I
no.
was gonna say
Grimmer's a
something
smart
before
bear,
you
right?
started this, and now it is just making what I was gonna say so much better, and I'm thrilled about it.
Grimmer's a smart boy, okay. We've
Yes.
worked that out.
Yeah, Grimmer is a
Bears-
smart boy.
Bears have a high level of manual dexterity for animals. Correct.
Right. Yes.
We're all with me here.
Mhm.
Alright. They have been
Oh,
known to use
no.
their paws, much like hands, at many occasions.
Mhm.
Oh no, where is this
Yeah.
going?
I'm gonna phone home.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You're gonna call Grimmer and get him to come on.
I'm really excited.
Oh god, please let this
No,
work.
if you do this, you have
Do
to
I
ask
have to-
us to call.
Do
You
I have to roll something to make sure Grimmer's smart enough to answer the phone?
um.
He has an intelligence score of 6 from the other game, which is probably the only stat we're going to be using. But he has an intelligence score of 6, which means it's -2, I think.
If you can roll above a 12 with his intelligence roll, like a flat intelligence roll, if you could roll above a 12, I'll say that he can answer the phone. He can
Crossing all my
pick up.
fingers. Bombear X Machina. Oh.
No,
Well.
he's busy.
Aw, the phone's ringing. He's staring at it. He's like, huh.
The kitchen was
Oh.
left unguarded. He's just in the fridge.
That would have been incredible. I'm sorry.
Oh, I want to get a bear in play.
You
Me
know,
too.
if someone threw a net with a rope
I was
attached,
thinking-
they could probably snag both of them.
Well, I was thinking we could do.
Hang on,
That's an-
I have camping stuff. Would
You-
that mean a fishing rod?
No, it's good. I got a net with a rope attached. Of course, I got a net with a rope attached. I mean, you know. Of course, I have a net with.
I,
A net's one bulk. A rope is light. I don't. That isn't encumbered. That means I can pull a net with a rope attached out of that bag. There ain't. As I can.
I have another minor plan.
Oh no.
Just before, I'm gonna call Ichabod.
Oh my
No.
gosh.
You could, and
this
if he
is a
goes
police
down to pick
negotiation
up his
now.
phone, I can run forward and cast the spell. Either Gust or the Shield Other spell, so...
Try to distract him in any way possible.
That is so funny.
You
Do it
can go-
now,
you can go from
please.
there.
Yeah, I could cast Gust one from there, but I would need to get onto the pier to cast Shield Other. But if I can get...
I should be calling Ichabod doesn't work either.
You hear the ringtone go off.
He's got like a mid 2000s like my humps.
It's like, don't you wish your girlfriend was hot?
It's
Yeah,
like, it's
no,
like, it's like
no,
a
it's
terrible
the-
like
it's
MIDI
the-
version of it.
It's the bubblegum ringtone from Paul Blart.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
god.
Yeah, but he doesn't react to it at all. It's just going off in his back pocket. He's just playing a nice tune from his ass. He's straight up
All right.
vibing.
After it rings out, I leave a message and then immediately call again.
Jax is also
What is
calling
the-
now.
Wait, what is the message?
Like, hi, sorry I couldn't get you. You must be busy or something. So
Sorry,
I'll try again.
Jax is also calling him now.
It's just ringing. He's not responding. He's just staring at you, waiting for
Has
you to make a
Ichabod
move.
or any of the mercenaries noticed that we've arrived yet?
Oh, they're all watching you.
Oh shit,
The
okay.
mercenaries. The mercenaries
wait.
have their guns aimed at the citizens in the moment. But
Wait.
Ichabod is watching you.
Basically, I'm just trying to annoy him. Is what I'm doing.
He is cracked, man. There's nothing you can do to annoy him. That's not the thing. He is
Right,
completely unbothered.
there's quite a lot of people in the crowd, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
more than I drew. I just am
Can,
lazy.
can Rob kind of like stealth off to the side, in amongst the crowd?
If you roll a stealth check, yeah.
No!
Oh.
No! No!
Well,
Come
everybody
on,
roll
12.
initiative.
I have a plus 12 to stealth.
Everybody, I'm gonna need you to roll initiative. And this mercenary that's directly in front of you, Rob, is now pointing its gun directly at you.
Oh, that was a mistake because
Oh.
I don't
Oh,
care
wait,
about
hold on.
human
There
life.
we go. Let me clear this.
By now, we should have established that I will not stop.
I hope Hannah can survive one knife attack.
Roll again because I didn't have that thing up. I'm just gonna put in your original rolls.
Oh,
That's
can
the
I do
exact
that
same.
one?
Of
I
course,
can't
it's better.
believe On the first time I ever roll stealth
Rob,
with this
that's
new
broccoli,
plus
Rob.
12, I get a 13.
Consequence Homestead.
It was in my mind that that wasn't gonna fail because
What if I pulled a Timon and Pumbaa and just
I don't know what to do.
Oh my
You-
lord.
I mean, you can just do stuff with that bow.
Okay, let me.
yeah, I really could just do things.
It just bumps up. It's pretty much the best feat in the game, really.
Hold on. There. And let me put in an initiative mercenary up here in the trees.
God damn.
And lastly, the baby.
If anyone has haste, it'll be a great time to break it out on me. Because I can
Let's
get
not
to
do
the
that.
island. I can get to the island with 3 actions.
Okay.
Oh damn!
Alright. Well, this mercenary, we're right behind you. Could we have someone put on some music? Rob, why don't you put on something a little bit more dramatic than what I've got going?
Alright.
Yeah, I trust you. I always trust you.
Royalty free bad guy music. There we go. Let's see what we got. No. Is that? I don't think that's.
Put on
royalty
Family Guy
free.
funny moments.
I'm not gonna put on Family Guy funny moments. But if you don't shut up, you get the Family Guy theme, and then that's all.
No, that's copyright, so you can't do that one.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can be in
damn it.
trouble.
I'll put on a MIDI of it.
Like, wow, this
You
is
can probably
a
get away with
the
the Doom music, old Doom music.
this song
I'll
is not
find something.
copyright free.
Hurry quick before Disney copyright strikes.
Hurry, they're closing
The one
in.
thing
I
Disney
can feel
can't
them.
copyright strike is the Doom soundtrack.
I just got an email that says we're watching you from Disney.
Right,
from,
here we go.
from Walton Disney himself.
I'll just put on some random generic one that I found. Here we go. Look, that's perfect. That
LeBron.
sounds good.
Team LeBron versus Team Durant full game highlights.
What?
I have no idea what's going on.
Hell
but
yeah.
I love it.
That's
Like,
what we call
oh,
bad
wow.
music.
Okay, so it occurs to me that you guys have never actually fought even once in this game, except for Rob. Like, a couple times you've punched people in the face, but you guys, like, would get in
I've
and get
killed
the
and
fuck
I'll kill
out.
again.
You've killed, you'll kill again.
I'll
Oh,
do
Yeah,
it
my
the
again.
rest of us are all innocent kids. We're all minors.
Yes, that's valid. I'm just saying, that's about to have to change. So, just saying. This mercenary directly in front of Rob is going to, gun.
Gun. God damn it.
Does that hit?
hits.
Okay.
Oh no, these ones are better at things.
He
I
saved the
stand
best
a
for last.
realistic chance. Right, there we go.
Alright.
You shouldn't have done that.
And he has a second action, so bam.
Oh my god. God damn. That also hits.
I assumed since the attack was higher than before.
Right, that's it. The gloves are off.
I'm sorry.
He attempted to actually murder me. That means
This
blood
one is
for
gonna,
blood.
This one's gonna run up this way. Sorry. And he's gonna try and knife Jax.
Oh, beans. Okay.
Knife.
That does not hit.
Okay, that was his only the other attack was to the other action was to move, so these guys are just gonna come closer.
Hey, I'm gonna go protect Hannah, I think, on my turn. So you guys got this.
I was gonna go up and use my gust spell, but
If I can jump, I can get to that island in like one turn, and then if he tries to do anything to Hannah, I can just punch him in the head
Amazing.
okay.
because
Well.
Paladin.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing about that, Dan. It's already Ichabod's turn. And
Well,
the first
that's
thing he's
problematic.
going to do is he's actually going to stab Hannah in the stomach, not in the heart, not in the neck. He
Like
takes
creates
the knife and he
problems.
stabs her in the stomach, and then he
Oh.
shoves her off the island into the water.
Yeah, Jax is screaming when this happens.
Is there any way for me to like hide her? I can change it
If you
to-
right click on her and go to GM layer.
Yeah, cool. There we go. Whoa, I just moved the whole map. That's fun. No! Everything is displaced.
Use the arrow keys to reposition it easily.
I was just on the wrong layer.
Bam, ba-da-bam, bam, ba-da-bam, bam, 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 bam,
But yeah, so he has stabbed her, and I'm going to real quickly just take away some of her hit points. But yeah, so he stabbed her in the stomach and he shoves her into the water. And the next thing he's going to do on his turn is to slice his own throat.
Oh.
Yeah, Jax is screaming when Hannah like it's that feral like, oh shit scream, right?
Yeah, like that's
And then he
the
goes
baby.
dead silent when Ichabod moves on himself.
So he draws the knife across his throat, and he actually, the moment that he finishes his work, we'll say, he drops the knife as well into the water. And he collapses onto the island. The stones around him are glowing. That's his turn.
Okay.
Well, that's not good.
I just remembered there should be a spell that I should have taken, but it's okay. Can you attack and then use a spell?
Yeah, if it's whatchamacallit,
Oh.
it's a spell you can use. If it's a 2-action spell, you can. That's it.
Okay, right. In that case, sick. So, Rob's first gonna use his free action to see if he can hit the mercenary. Yeah, bow. That's a yes, right? Not a very
Yes,
good
it
attack.
is. Yes, it is.
Right. Rob's gonna shoot that mercenary in the face.
All
No,
right.
I could use this spell. You know what? Since I haven't got it prepped, I'm gonna just attack again. Oh.
Yes, that hits. And
Wow.
wow.
You're finally being forgiven.
Fucking lunge.
There we go. Okay.
Was it to reload a hand crossbow?
An action.
Is it a single action to reload a hand crossbow?
Yep.
In that case, that'd probably be my 3 actions then, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Because I shot and fired again, right? I'm just gonna keep shooting that one guy.
Okay.
A lot.
I mean, valid. He did shoot you twice. I don't know why I stuttered on twice. He did shoot you twice.
All right. I have a plan that may seem insane.
Oh,
You
no.
guys, I'm gonna like say it, and you guys tell me if it seems like a good plan, right? He just cut his own throat. Presumably that means he also has to, die for this to work, right?
Yeah.
What if I go out of my way to keep him alive?
What if you went out of your way to keep Hannah alive? Because surely they both need to die for this to work.
That is true.
It seems like it would be smarter to keep the one alive who's actively trying not to die than the one who's actively trying to die.
That's true.
I mean,
I'm gonna go get.
both are a creative way to solve this issue.
I want to go get Hannah.
I have also got a spell called Air Bubble, so I could just create a bubble of air to go around either you or Hannah, so you can breathe.
Rob, don't you have one more action? You don't, right?
I think
No.
I reloaded, so no.
Reloaded.
All right.
Mm.
So it is Ella's turn, and I would like to say, Ella, while your turn begins, you will notice that the water seems to be rising. It seems like the tide is... High tide is higher than it normally is, and it is approaching the toes of several of the closest civilians. A few of them seem to be wandering closer, as if in some kind of a trance.
High
towards
tide
the-
420, am I right?
Oh my
We got
Towards-
the weed, like.
towards the
Like-
lake. They seem to
Sorry.
be getting closer, being drawn in almost, as the water swirls around the island at the center.
I want to go get Hannah.
All right,
So, water. I'm gonna try and find her.
all right. Roll perception.
Ha!
You don't see much. It seems to be
I-
a little bit harder to see. The water is churning. Some of the silt from the lake floor is floating up into your vision. It's a little bit difficult, but you can make out a Hannah-like shape. Yeah, I'm on the right layer. You can make out a Hannah-like shape somewhere in this area.
I go to the Hannah shape. I can jump real far, so I can just in my way.
All right. Roll perception one more time.
All right, let's go.
Perfect. Yeah. Let me switch layers. You got it right on the money. I probably shouldn't have made it so obvious, to be honest, but there she is.
Aha!
She is floating, and sort of like drifting around in the as she sort of like sinks towards the bottom of the lake, and she is unconscious.
Ah! Let's
Go ahead and roll We'll roll.
I don't
to
roll.
heal.
It's just a big 18 hit points.
Oh, all right. You know
And she
what?
gets a +2 status bonus to AC for 1 round.
I was really trying to click on that to delete it. I was like, that's not important right now. But she's back up to full health. She's the only one of you that hasn't leveled up, by the way. She has 8 hit points.
Oh.
But she is still unconscious. But she is not bleeding nearly as much. It seems like you have slowed the bleeding, and the wound is closing. So
Magical healing immediately stabilizes the
Yeah.
general, so that's pretty good.
yeah. However, I do believe that is your last action, so you cannot move to get her out of the water at the moment.
Nope.
Alex, your turn.
Right. I think what I'll do is I will cast Gust, and I'm gonna. Hang on, just need to double check my measurements. But no, I'm gonna aim like more or less in a straight line, and I'm hoping that if I knock the rocks into the water, it will not make anything worse.
Okay.
Just auto blows the rocks. There's not really much.
Yeah, I was like, it's just gonna move them. I can't roll to.
I can't really attempt to resist it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The rock.
What would it count
They're
as though?
rocks.
Right.
Oh, whoops.
Failure.
Yeah, I guess
What?
light bulk.
Let's hope it doesn't make this worse.
These two in the front, they actually bump up against him. His body on the edge of the island, but this one shifts into the water and disappears. However, it doesn't seem to have changed anything at this point. Perhaps the only way to stop the ritual would be to bring the stones out of or away from the lake. So,
Alright.
but
Owl!
Okay,
We have
so-
an owl!
we do have an owl. I will give you guys another update. The water is now swirling around the island. There is a little vortex that is beginning to grow from inside the lake. As the water continues to creep out, and several of the citizens of Hartberry have fallen to their knees and they seem to be sleeping on the edge of the water.
Crap.
Ropes can be used to help us traverse pits, Gordon.
I don't know what to do.
Providing I survive my next turn, I should be fine.
You got 2 actions.
Yeah. What I will do. Does it look like it's possible for me to destroy the rocks?
I mean, you can sure try.
I'm gonna cast Magic Missile, 2 charges at this rock on the left.
There is no effect to the rock that you can see, but it
There
does
is-
fall off the
I have
island.
got another dice as well, so I'll roll that.
Each of those does +1 as well.
Yeah, no effect that you can see. It knocks the rock into the water, though.
Oh, shit. That's my
It's-
turn then.
Yeah, it's Jax's turn now.
Oh.
At this point, several of the citizens, almost half of them, are now at the edge of the water. They have crept forward and they have knelt and they're taking a little nap as the water pulls towards
Oh.
them all. And
Adelina, what are you doing? You're a nonconformist.
We see
the,
Okay.
the
Right.
vortex is actually rising around the island as well, and has started to engulf Ichabod on the island, and he is pretty difficult to see through the swirling water.
Okay. Let me think about that for a minute, because I had a plan, but now I'm thinking about this vortex. I'm like,
we still need to deal with the mercenaries as well.
At this point, they've all just sort of run towards you. They're pretty useless still.
They don't really seem to be doing much.
Yeah, they're kind of just
I
guarding. They're not.
Took rather a lot of damage. I don't know about you.
Yeah, you took yeah, you did take some damage, but it's not like they're like, I don't know, severely aiding or hindering. I mean, one of them just watched as I ran past him.
I mean, I feel like the next turn I'm gonna get shot by 3 of them.
remind me, where are the rocks? Because,
2 of them have been knocked into the water. You can't see them any longer.
okay, Jax is gonna go into the water and look for one of them.
All right. You have to use your movement speed to get there for walking, then swimming speed for what you're in when you're in the water. I'm not gonna say it's difficult at all to get through it. Despite the swirling, the main issue would be, can you see it? So you'll have to use 2 different actions to get into the water.
Can you wait a minute? Sorry, my roll 20 started freaking out.
Oh,
I'm
geez.
listening. Apologize.
No, it's okay. You'll have to use 2 actions to get into the water, and then your last action will be a perception roll. If you roll high enough, I'll just say that you managed to grab the rock.
Okay, cool. Yes. So I'm like, I guess I'm gonna go like here-ish.
By the way, I almost made this a Return of the Fishing minigame.
That would be amazing.
So,
It's come full circle.
yeah. I might still, you don't know, you never know. But with that perception roll, you are not in the. You can see one of the rocks, but you are not close enough to grab it. It is actually. I did not realize how far away you'd end up being, but I will show it to you so you can see it. I have to switch to the right map. Okay. There it is, right there.
Play Big Fish at Emerald Coast.
Yeah, it's gotta come back.
Okay. Yes. Let me see how far I've gone. Give me a minute. How far can I go again? Let me see what my forgive me. My speed is 40 feet. How far can I go with that? So is it just like 40 per turn? Or...
Oh,
Oh, there's the map. There it goes.
Oh no!
Did you just hide the entire thing by accident?
No, I accidentally deleted it because there's some marks down by Jax's head.
Yeah, that was my bad.
No, it's okay. I was just trying to delete that, but for some reason it would not let me delete it.
Okay, so how do I do the arrow? Because it's not letting me do that.
hang on.
The measuring.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereabouts
ruler.
is it that you want to go? Just straight into the water.
I want to go by the rock.
Alright, so you want to get to there, so.
Yeah. So that's 2 turns. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you can grab the rock now. It's
Okay,
still
cool.
glowing.
Um.
Other than that, there are no physical effects of the rock.
What if I pulled a Magnus Burnsides?
It's a little smaller than your palm. Palm? Your hand.
Palm.
Your palm. It's a little smaller than that.
Okay.
So, if you could do that, Jax, I would be very impressed. I think Calvin would be incredibly impressed. But for reasons I probably shouldn't say.
Okay. Is that my turn done, or do I have another thing?
That
I can
is
do?
your turn. That is your turn.
Okay, cool. I'm brainstorming.
By the way, I've just noticed something. I should have actually done in total 2d6 more damage against that mercenary.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you can roll the 2d, and I'll just, if you... Nice!
Sick.
You're like,
Absolutely
"Fuck yeah," and then-
perfect. Anyway, yeah, sorry.
Oh, nice. That was a cool another two
Whoa.
points of damage.
What a benefit.
Hannah is unconscious. However, I will be using this turn to finish up the narrative of the ritual. You see, the water has now completely washed over Ichabod, and like I said, the stones have no immediate, like, physical effect on the world around them until just now. Jax, could you real quickly roll a fortitude save, please? Jax?
Yes. Alright,
Could-
my brain turned off for a minute.
That happens.
I was like,
get it.
fortitude? What's fortitude?
What are these words?
Get
Yeah,
away with
where...
playing Sonic
There it
music.
is.
Alright, so you do not take any damage. However, the rock starts burning like
No!
white hot in your hand, and you drop it because it is white hot. If you, yeah.
Okay.
And it disappears. However, that doesn't.
Don't play it again!
Don't play what again?
Play it the first time!
You did it twice!
No. I now know. Okay.
It's a much better song from Sonic Adventure we could be playing.
See, but that it wouldn't be fitting.
It is fitting! We're literally fighting a big water monster in a flooded city!
That's not what I mean. I mean for the fishing mini games. So the water has washed over Ichabod, and the man that rises from the water is not the Ichabod that you know.
Oh no!
Oh god damn it!
Is
it's
he
a lid.
hotter now?
He is not
Oh
hotter
god,
now.
he's hotter!
Hold on.
I'm sorry, that was my first thought. Sometimes we just gotta say things.
It won't let me, hold on, let me go ahead and add turn. They were next after Hannah, so I'm just gonna say... Actually, no, the mercenaries were next, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mercenaries the top, Hannah was last.
There we go.
And he was second after the mercenaries.
There we go. Alright, so this is Ichabod. I'm really trying to get it to let me edit the token. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted.
I cannot see it, but I'm excited and scared.
I Zalgoed his name, so it's Ichabod, but with the Zalgoed name. It's
Nice.
really cursed text. He stands up, and he definitely seems far more powerful now. There is a wicked grin on his face, and the wound in his neck is just running blood, but he is not bothered anymore by it.
Just like, you got something there.
It's pronounced
Point
wow.
with the neck.
The injury actually appears to be sealing itself back up, leaving a scar. Which, could I have everybody roll a perception check real quick? Everybody but Jax and Ella, since they're in the water.
Alright, and a +1 to this being part of the. Oh my god.
Fuck yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
That's the second time.
Oh,
Nice, Alex. Okay. So
I'm
Alex,
a goddamn investigator.
it's okay. It's okay, Rob. We love you. Your role in this party is not to investigate, it is to murder.
It's to kill.
Alex,
It's to be in our hearts.
Alex, you realize the scar that is now appearing on Ichabod's neck as it seals itself back up. You realize that scar, you've seen it before. Lara has a scar just like that.
oh, hell no.
All right, mercenary.
And we haven't seen Lara.
You haven't seen Lara yet. So we've got some mercenaries. I'm gonna have this one just move closer. This one here, and this one here, and this one here, and this one here.
Oh, that makes my life a little easier.
Yeah. Also, I accidentally hid my mercenary sheet, so I have to reorganize. This is when it would be nice to have 2 monitors. Okay. So I have to remember which 4 I moved. These 2 over here, all these 3 that are right in front of Rob are all going to shoot at Rob.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
And I accidentally hid the sheet again. I'm really good at this.
Man, we,
It's alright,
we
Rob
really
has a
left
way out.
Oh,
we really left the frail characters on their own, didn't we?
It's alright, Rob has a way out of this.
oh, okay.
Alex is just gonna run into the water. Try and
Uh,
find the knife
Just
or the
one,
hook.
one
2.
seemingly. Oh no.
Why?
4.
Oh my god.
What's
Oh
going
my
on?
God.
Why are they getting the good
Okay.
roll?
Just a note, this is a bush, correct? This would not be the time to tell me that is not a bush.
That can be a bush, yeah.
Right, please tell me that's a bush, otherwise Rob might be dead.
It would be a bush.
Oh, sick. I'm glad to hear that. Right, that's a total of 19 damage, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm glad that the last one didn't hit.
I'm,
Otherwise, I'd be in trouble.
I'm glad too. Okay. The 2 over here are going to,
When I say in trouble, I mean unconscious.
the farthest one on the left is going to fire at Odin. Gun for Odin. And then,
Miss.
oh, this one's gonna move back here. These 3, one more is gonna fire at Odin. And then these 2 are going to fire at Alex, but I'll let you decide. Does that one hit?
Holy
That one hits, right?
Crap.
Second one hits, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So the last 2 will be firing at Alex.
Oh god, both hit.
Oh dear.
No! Why?
I'm pretty sure they all moved though, so you only have to deal with those 2. Okay.
10, and then 18.
Alright. Here he
Shoot
is.
at me!
Well, you're under the water.
Good
But it's okay
kill.
because Ichabod is here now, and he's gonna move to the edge of this island. And he is... Hold on. Oh, you are within,
no.
you are within scratching distance. So he raises his hands, and out of his hands come these terrifying, disgusting, inhuman talons. And he is just about to lay into Ella right there, because she is technically within scratching distance.
I get half cover, right?
Yeah.
Standard cover. There we go,
But-
that's what it's called.
Luckily, you don't have to worry about it because here she is. Lara has just arrived on the scene, and she. What?
No, my mind was that she. My brain just went, oh yeah, she went to Duncan.
What? Yes, in one hand she has a Dunkin' Donuts bag, and in
The other a McChicken.
Very, very soggy
No.
McChicken.
she drops
It
the
doesn't
McChicken.
matter.
She
A soggy
drops the
McChicken is still a
McChicken.
McChicken.
Wait, everyone stop talking.
No. Please skip this song.
She drops the McChicken, and she sends a spray of water hurling at Ichabod. Does
Oh
that
my
even
god.
hit?
Whoa!
That might not
Yeah.
even hit.
That's one hell of a damage roll.
It doesn't
Ah.
hit though.
That's a-
However,
oh.
it does distract him, and he turns towards Lara. So you have another chance, Ella. And
I mean,
that's
if anyone
just
can take
her.
a hit, if anyone can take a hit, it's me.
Yeah, I know, but that was just how I wanted to introduce Lara. So
I've taken a few.
She's up to Duncan.
I have to have her roll initiative. Forgot to do that. Bam.
What?
When you said that she's just arrived on the scene, my brain was just like, fucking, she's in like a robe and slippies. Up to Duncan.
She like just
Okay.
showed up. She's like,
First
"Oh,
of
I should
all,
probably help these guys."
free action. This is very important. Free action. This isn't the actual attack. Right. Okay. So 21. I'm gonna hold that
There's a
because I
29
might not
crit.
use it. I don't know. Right. Then Rob is gonna run to this bush. Right. First action. Second action. Rob is gonna use forest stealth, where I immediately take cover and hide when I'm in a forest/bushy area.
Excellent.
Don't challenge me that it's incredibly specific. I picked this up last level knowing that this would be a problem. I
I'm
figured we'd probably be
close.
fighting at the lake again. So, Rob now has a choice. Either heal himself, or shoot someone in the face super hard. And this is a difficult choice. But he's gonna go with heal himself because he thinks he might die. Right, what's the DC I have to meet with heal? Or medicine, or whatever it is. Battle medicine.
15.
Is it DC 15? Right. Now, if I get this on myself, it automatically crits as well, as I have not been healed by a source of magical intent. So, oh, oh that was.
Actually,
That's
battle
kinda-
medicine is one action, so you can still shoot a guy.
I move.
Ooh. Ah.
Yeah.
Take covers. The
Oh,
forest stealth's an action.
Alright, yeah.
Forest stealth's an action. Movement's an action. The healing's an action. So, in that case, I get a crit heal from mortal healing, plus 5 from godless healing.
That's 48 plus 5.
48 plus 5. I think there's another one as well where I get up to my level, which would be another plus 5. I can't remember what that is. So, right, 25 health.
Excellent.
Okay,
Alright,
I'm back in a safe place.
Alright,
Excellent.
but first of all, I'm getting Hannah to shore.
Alright. I'm not even gonna have you roll athletics because I know you can do it. It's a waste of time. She is still unconscious, so I'll have her lie on her side here.
Oh, I can't really, like, Hannah backpack it.
You tie her arms around your throat.
I'd need to have, like, can I have her over one shoulder and just punch people?
Yeah, that would be
Oh, I
amazing.
also needed to roll-
Yes, but
I also
all
needed
of,
to roll this. Oh my.
I'm gonna give all of your attacks a -2 if you do that.
I can punch with one hand.
I know, but you also have to focus on balancing.
Making sure that the small child is not gonna get
She's not
stabbed.
gonna fall off. You have to protect her. You know, one arm is constantly occupied. You can't like grab people and punch them. Like it's just and you're punching with the same hand every time in that instance, which means you're gonna lose power. So you're taking a -2 if you do that. If you carry her around.
I'm gonna
Not
gonna
the
start.
damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna start something. I'm just letting you'll know. I'm gonna start something.
Alright.
I'm gonna like distract all these mercenaries by being a fucking problem.
Oh.
So
Yay!
I'm just gonna throw a Molotov cocktail at the back of one of their heads.
Okay.
What?
Why did you were like, I'm gonna distract all of these by being a problem, and I was like, I don't know why my brain thought this. Obviously I haven't looked at your sheet, so I have no idea what you're capable of, but my brain was like, she's gonna turn into a T-Rex. She's gonna turn into a T-Rex. Digging-saurus Rex.
It's a T-Rex.
You don't think I could?
I mean...
I can't. But if I
If
I
you
could, I would.
Yeah, I'm not at all surprised right now.
But yeah, so I'm gonna huck a Molotov to hopefully get them to. I'm setting Hannah down and standing, I'm interposing. Throwing a Molotov cocktail at that guy. It's not gonna do as much damage as just whacking him, but it means like they're gonna probably start, coming at me instead of the frail people over there.
all closing in.
I can handle it. It's literally my job. So here we go. Molotov cocktail. 17?
That doesn't hit.
Oh,
Isn't
Well-
Molotov against touch AC? Oh wait, is
there's
that
no
a thing?
touch AC.
Shit.
It doesn't
You're
hit.
playing an alchemist too much.
However, it is a
However,
bomb, so it does get all of their
Someone
attention.
just got a bomb thrown at them.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, which one did you throw it at specifically?
Just the nearest guy.
That one? Yeah, he like jumps away and moves this way, sort of like reactionary. But they're all
Alright.
looking at you now.
Well, fucking go! Go for me!
Alright.
It's big. Actually, I have one action left, but I can't like move into range and then whack someone.
I feel really sorry about the civilians you just threw a bomb at.
So could I just try and demoralize from over here?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm sorry, I went ahead too fast.
Got one. Just got one for my last action.
Yeah.
Let's go. Off the back of having access to fire bombs.
Oh! That
Why?
was. I am so sorry. These guys are not fucking around. They are not playing. I'm really sorry.
Right.
This is truly
Demoralizes
not a
versus
melee
will
moment.
DC, which means that theirs would be 23.
Oh. Okay,
You
then
think
there
I
you
didn't
go.
read the rules of the game? But I did.
Fuck yeah! Well, in that case, they are all demoralized then.
I just sort of like mad dog them and then do like the thing where you just like flick your head forwards really fast while maintaining a glare. Like
Yeah.
they have like just a -2 to everything for a little bit,
Cool. Lovely.
basically.
I'm giving them the the little icon of the man screaming his head off. I love it.
He really just realized he left the stove on. Their collective stove.
They all live together. It's kind of cute.
It's just what it's like a clown. They come in, they drive around a clown car.
Oh man, like where did you hire these mercenaries from, Ichabod?
The circus.
I love them.
That's weird.
All right, Jax, your turn.
It's
Actually,
Jack's
Jax,
turn.
Wait.
roll me a perception check real quick, right off the
I
bat.
roll you a perception check.
Is it not my turn, no?
It is Alex's turn. You
Oh,
skipped
shit.
to me and then
Fuck yeah.
you skipped to her on my turn and then went again.
Right. Quick question. Which two mercenaries were the ones that shot at me?
The ones directly in front of you.
Okay, because I have got
A bone to
this
pick.
as a reaction.
I mean, she does have a bone to pick.
Yeah, exactly.
that
So,
save should be a lot higher than it is.
which one?
It will save you on that spell.
Hang on.
It should
Oh,
be
yeah,
10
no.
plus your proficiency plus your int modifier.
I don't know why it's not updated. It is actually 21 on my sheet.
Yeah.
That is weird. I don't know why it hasn't updated.
Yeah, DC 21.
So, because it's a reaction, I don't think I can do two reactions in the same.
No, it's
No.
21.
So, I'll say the one on the left for
Alright.
Blood Vendetta, and then I'll get into my actual turn after that. Oh no, they pass.
That
He
doesn't.
still has bleed
He's-
damage.
Yeah.
It
and
still does get 6.
yeah,
bleed
and
damage, though.
he still takes the 12, right?
No,
So
it's
he takes half of the 12, but he's still
Ah.
bleeding.
Okay.
okay, and then after that, I'm going to cast air bubble on myself, and I'm just gonna sprint into the lake and try and swim towards this top corner kind of bit. But I have got
Where are
30
you
feet
going?
of movement.
Oh, there.
I've got aiming to go roughly about here, and I'm gonna try and look for either the dagger or one of the rocks.
All right. When you get there, roll me a perception check.
Oh,
It's really lucky you happen to be in a very, very opportune spot to grab that one, also known as Rise.
is it still red hot?
It is not hot anymore, but it is still glowing.
Can I try and grab it?
You can. You have it. It's yours now.
Right, okay. That's my turn there, but I'm gonna just, like, sprint. Just after my next turn,
All right.
when I get to it.
Now, Jax, roll me a perception check. Okay, you see very little.
Love
You can
God,
see
stop being a
Alex has
himbo.
something. Yeah.
So would it be a poor decision to try and attack Ichabod?
I can't tell you that. You ask them. You ask your party members.
Would it be a poor decision? What do you think?
I would say yes.
Maybe.
He
He's
seems like
distracted
he
by-
has got
He's
that
currently
magic
distracted
superpower.
by Lara.
Because it's also
So-
something that I could do, given that I'm underwater. I could just pass you the rock jacks that I have, and you
Mhm.
could just sprint with it, and I could try and find one of the other rocks or the dagger.
Okay,
Because I don't need to go up for air, because of the air bubble.
okay, yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. Can you throw it to me, or should I get do I have to get
You
close?
should run. You should go by.
Okay.
Because it's not her turn anyway, but like since you can move that way. Successful pass.
Eh! It was unsatisfactory in PE now!
Where should I go?
Show me where you're going to go because
I'm not sure where I should go. Where do you guys think I should go?
Away from Ichabod, so
Away from Ichabod.
Yeah.
maybe like here, so that way you're
How
away
you-
from people as well, but not like near
Okay.
Lara, but not too close to her, maybe.
Yeah, I'll go there.
yeah. The moment that you get to the edge of the lake, it's like you run into a plexiglass wall
Oh.
and you bounce off back into the water with
Yeah.
the stone.
He falls back and makes that pure like noise.
Yeah.
He's frustrated. Can I slam the rock into the wall to see what happens?
I think you have one more action, so yeah.
Yeah, what should I roll for that?
Roll Nene.
Give me a
Oh
name.
yeah! Oh my god! What?
Those words should not be said.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah!
Okay.
Probably have like a +2 to that as well.
Incredible Nene. Here's the thing about the Nene. When the rock hits this plexiglass wall, it's like there is a ripple effect. You can see the wall, like you can't see it, until you, like, right after you've hit it with the stone, and then it sort of, it ripples throughout the entire, like, all the way around the lake.
It's like when you shake laminate.
Yes, exactly. You hear that sound, it's, yeah. But there is no, it does not damage it in any way.
Well, that's done. Okay, good to know. I turned to Alex and I give like a shrug, like an oopsies kind of thing.
Hannah is still out for the count, so it's mercenary time, and
Isn't it Lara time?
No, Lara's after mercenary.
She's got 43.
Oh, I guess it never got this here. There we go. Now it's Lara time. Fuck yeah.
Lara time.
Okay, let me
My favorite time.
check her speed. Wow, it's still just 30.
Yeah, that's pretty standard for humanoids. Quicklings, which have like 120-foot speed. They're not very
Okay.
big. So they just ran in.
Alright, so... Oh, I accidentally picked the mercenary. There it is. Come here. Give it to me. There we go. She's going to, once again aim for Ichabod. With the same attack that she did earlier, the hydraulic turret.
Oh my god.
Oh, sadly...
Lara, please!
Let me see. I'm pretty sure that does not hit. Yeah, that doesn't hit, unfortunately.
It's,
Yeah. That was a bummer. I actually lowered their AC when I realized how, like, absurd it was. I won't tell you what it was, but it was really absurd, and I was like...
Make it 30.
Yeah, I made it a lot more, attainable for you guys. Now it's mercenary time. And they're all going for Ella. Actually... Okay.
As far as these three have seen, they've seen Rob crouch down, scurry backwards, and jump into a bush.
Yeah.
The game says that Rob is hidden.
Yeah. It's fine. I'm not worried about Rob. They aren't worried about Rob. He's not the one that just threw a bomb at them.
They're about to be worried about Rob.
Yeah. Being hidden doesn't necessarily mean they don't know where you are.
This is true.
It just means they can't hit you easy.
Yeah, to hit me they have to roll, and then I still get take cover bonus. AC 25!
Alright. I'm just gonna click these one after another. You ready? You ready,
Yep.
Ella? Here we go. 1, 2,
Miss.
3.
Miss. Hit. Miss.
Wait. Did that send? We got 1,
There's
2,
4.
3, 4. Okay. 5, 6, 7.
Miss. Miss.
That's all of them.
Okay, 1 hit.
Wow.
Nice.
Meanwhile,
For 3 damage.
Meanwhile, shooting at Rob is just
Yeah,
a line
especially
up.
since they all had
squadron,
a
unleash.
-2. They all had a -2.
How is it I took like 30 damage from 3 of them, and you took 3 damage from 100?
7.
What is this madness?
So I've only got 80 hit points left, guys.
Oh my god.
Alright, it's Ichabod's turn. He's going to focus on Lara now. And he is going to... Actually, this is a 30-foot cone. So, let's see. Ho 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 ho! Okay, actually, that's perfect. Sorry, I got excited because that is perfect for this roll. Right here.
Oh my god.
The crashing wave. It hits Lara and Ella and Hannah, actually.
Hannah's dead?
I am going to, it's a non-lethal. It just hits. That's what I'm going to say. But she is technically at 0 hit points, so she's knocked out.
She's knocked out but stable, which
Yeah.
is pretty much where she was anyway.
Yeah, exactly. I will say that when the wave, like, because of how high it was and how I had to kind of narratively pull it back a little bit, the wave does pull her into the water a bit more. So.
Oh my god.
She's only in the shallows though, so it's okay.
Just like stop for like 2 seconds. You've knocked her out. That's fine. You've done it.
Well, the thing is that Hannah has to die in the lake, otherwise the loop will continue. So the lake is pulling her in. That's what he's kind of trying to do. Like, he's like, if she dies, she has to die in the lake. Alright, it is Rob's turn.
Alright, Rob is gonna pop up from his bush hiding place like a living psychopath and start shooting people
My
in the
favorite.
back.
Wait, Ichabod only did one action, didn't he?
Oh no!
I'm very sorry, but I'm gonna have him focus on Lara. So you guys are still safe. He's focusing on Lara. Let me just do this one. He's gonna hit her back with the same thing that. Ooh. Okay.
What the fuck is his hit?
Alright, now it's your turn, Rob.
Right, here we go. So, popping up from behind, gonna shoot. Okay, let's go with the left. Let's go with the leftmost guy first. We're gonna use a strategy for this because you know it's funny.
Leftmost, which one?
This one.
One
Okay.
closest to Odin.
Yeah, I thought so. I just wanted to check. And that does hit. That just
Yeah.
hits.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, luckily the strategy and non-strategy are the same, so I'm gonna shoot. You know what? Let's go for the same guy.
Okay.
Is there anything else I could do? No, because I have forest stealth. Right. Wapow. Oh my god. Why are my rolls so terrible?
Sadly, that does not hit. But you do have one more. No, you don't have it. One, because you.
Can't.
Yeah. I am sorry. But it is Ella's turn.
Alright, well. First action, just move Hannah out the lake.
There you go. I'm gonna say when it comes to Hannah, there is no limit to the amount of times you can perform a healing spell or a healing action, except as long as it's done on your turn, and you know you have an action for it. Just in terms of Hannah.
I have infinite lay on hands for Hannah, basically.
Yes.
Okay.
Because
Hannah's
she's...
back up to full health.
Fuck yeah.
And God, hang on. Does that mean I wouldn't have used my one lay on hand on her earlier? Right?
What do you mean?
Because when I laid on hands on her earlier, I used my one use of it up.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, you can still use it on
Okay.
another person or on yourself.
I'm gonna heal myself.
Alright. Oh, whoops, I just unplugged my headphones.
So I'm just gonna give myself a cool 18 after taking 56 damage in one attack.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. And then I'm just sort of ready for if any of them for when they, you know,
They come for you.
keep shooting. It's like,
Alright.
we've shot this girl so many times. We're not even missing. She just doesn't care about most of them.
Yeah. Alright, Alex time.
Quite frightening.
I'm going to look for either the third stone or the dagger that's fallen into the water.
Roll perception, please. Alright, you can't see very well, but you do get the sense that, the items you're looking for are in these areas.
Which areas, sorry? Alright.
Yeah. But, you don't know which item is in which, and you're not really exactly sure how far away it is. Like, you've got some depth perception issues.
I'm gonna move with to just there and...
You can roll
Can I-
perception again.
Right, okay.
Alright, that reveals to you that the item you're closest to is the dagger.
Oh. I do still have a little bit of movement left, so I could theoretically go up and grab it.
I mean, it's up
Start.
to
Start to swim away.
you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that. So I'm gonna
Alright.
end up there.
Yeah, I'll give that to you. Go for it. Go for it.
Got it.
There you go. Kniff. The kniff is now yours.
The danger kniff.
Would you like to, detect magic?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh wait, hang on a minute. I think I
There you go.
can. Yeah, I can cast that as an innate spell.
Yeah, I mean,
As a cantrip.
this is the proper dagger. This is the real knife that you guys were looking for earlier. I mean,
Well, I
obviously.
assumed as such.
he used
I
the
also
prop to
get
just.
+1 circumstance bonus to checks and to identify magic.
Hell yeah. Well,
Cause I'm a seer elf.
yes, you are, and you received the note of all the information you need about that dagger. That was what I was gonna have you guys go fishing for. Was the dagger. I was gonna be like, all right, put on the music. Are you diving or are you swimming? Or are you casting? Wow, diving and swimming are the same thing.
And that'll be my turn there.
Alright. Are people talking and I just can't hear you guys?
No.
Don't think so.
Alright, good. Because I think I for a second there I thought I could only hear Alex.
We were being quiet because it was Alex's turn.
That's nice of you. I just meant I was looking at Discord for a second and your icons were lighting up, but I couldn't hear anything. Yeah.
I have a fan, so it might be very quietly picking up that there's air blowing over the microphone.
Could be that. Jax?
Oh.
That's you.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do, honestly. I'm having a little moment. So we still only have 2 rocks, am I right? Am I incorrect?
You.
We have one.
Yeah, you have a rock.
We won the one.
Oh,
rock.
yeah, no, I mean, that there's another one that's, under the water.
Oh, yes, there's another one that's under the water, yeah.
Can I look
for
that?
Okay, perception check, please. Yeah, you are able to find the last stone. Right there.
Do you think, I'm trying to figure out if I can make an attack on this rock.
You can.
Okay.
I mean, it is a rock.
You're capable of making an attack on the rock.
And it is a rock. I don't know what you expect to do.
Yeah, but it's a magic rock.
I think
might-
that would.
It might be a bit good idea to try and see if Lara knows what to do with them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Lara and ask her.
Alright, use your movement to go over there. And,
Well,
you, by the way, do you take the rock with you?
yeah, absolutely.
Do you get out of the lake?
No.
Okay, then you have the rock still. And you're more there.
Okay.
And you asked
Yeah.
Lara what to do with them?
Yes.
Would you like to actually roleplay that, or do you just want me to tell you?
Hey, I know the world's kind of ending here, but I feel these are kind of important, kind of a little bit. What should I do with them?
Those are completely useless to you at this point. Now that the ritual has properly begun, they can't be removed from the lake.
I just I just kind of drop the rock in the water with a dejected expression.
You're like, well...
It's like a
What about the dagger?
I'll if there's something we
Okay.
should do.
Yes,
what should we
Please
do with
yell answers to us. We are children.
the
what should we do with the knife then?
The dagger is the only item that can take away my abilities, so I presume it can probably do the same for him.
Nice. Okay, so can we just
Exposition!
Nice.
and then
Distract
Jax
him
kinda,
and I
like,
can literally just stab him in the back.
yeah, Jax is like, so can we just, and then he just starts making like a stabby motion.
If you can get close enough. But I
Cool.
don't think it'll kill him instantly.
Cool.
I think it'll just weaken him.
Cool.
It may be best to give it to
I'm
Ella in
thinking-
that case.
I'm thinking we have distraction and then attack.
Yeah. Because
Cool,
Ella's the
cool,
most
cool.
capable in, you know, ass-beating range.
We could split them two ways. I could distract some over here that keep hiding in bushes to make it virtually impossible to hit me, yet piss them off continually.
Man,
Okay.
US mercenaries have never had problems with that.
Guerrilla warfare? What's that?
Oh,
That must
Guerrilla
be a
warfare is ineffective in the modern age. They have tanks and stuff. How can a bunch of farmers with assault rifles ever beat the US military?
or in this case, children with crossbows.
Well, you're not children.
the
Young adults with crossbows.
the
I feel like
only
the crossbow is the
non-child.
bigger part.
Rob starts digging a punchy pit.
Just like knocks one up in front of him, like whack.
Puddles.
Alright.
I do have web as a spell, so I could try and trap Ichabod to limit his movement.
No!
God fucking damn it. It's back. We had a good 30 minutes of the Legiacrus theme.
I'm not responsible for it this time, so you guys can't hold this against me.
I am holding it against you. I'm holding it against you for encouraging it.
That's fair. I don't have a comeback for that.
Did my
I'm thinking about Laura in the bath. Her icon.
Who was it that pointed it out? Was it me?
I think so.
It sounds like something I'd point out. Because I'm a dick. It immediately makes fun of someone's hard work. Like, just
Wait, what's
instantly.
this?
Like, almost reflexively.
What?
I see someone has a
Lar-
talent and they genuinely put effort into something and I mock it.
Lara's icon makes it look like she's she's in the bath.
I mean, I called all the NPCs Doom Lemons.
Listen,
Again, better than Loom Demons.
ooh,
the that icon is so good because like you also were like, oh, she just showed up after coming to Duncan.
Still wet.
Yeah, she actually took a bath and went to Duncan at the same time. That's why she has the Duncan bag. She's fighting with the Duncan bag in her
You know, it's one of those days. Well, you sort of just give up.
You know, the small group of teenagers that you gave magical powers to try and defeat a grown man that's been trying to kill them.
yeah, over the
many-
multiple timelines, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it is Lara's turn now. We're gonna aim another thing at Ichabod because we have yet for anything to hit. Okay. Let's see. There we go, finally.
Yeah!
Hey!
And it was like the
Crit
worst damage roll
oh my
so
God.
far.
Yeah,
The
But she
crit
can roll
damage
again.
though, jeez.
there we go. Okay, we got two. Two of them.
Yeah! Woo!
question. If I have the health bar hidden, good God, I can't stop coughing. What is 17? We need to turn this off. I can't focus. What is 17 plus 22? I can't math.
39.
39?
Mhm.
Thank you.
Yeah, you do 20 plus 10, and then 7 plus 2, and then 30 plus 9.
I keep coughing. I'm really sorry.
Oh yeah, I forgot I wasn't taught Common Core.
Yeah, we have.
I was taught maths.
I don't. What we got was ass. That's what we got. Shit. I don't know what this math is, and I can't ask for help with this one.
Yeah.
There we go. Got it.
Go to
Actually, I
Google and
guessed it
type
right.
type the numbers in the Google search bar.
I did do that, and also I got it right without having to do that. So I'm
You don't
proud
have
of
a
myself.
calculator with you wherever you go in the future.
Yeah.
You do if you have prescient planner.
It's
Or you
it's-
live in this. Or you live in this
Just
day and age.
requires a calculator.
The thing about the calculator test is that isn't even the best argument for non-calculator tests. Because the non-calculator tests is mainly there to test if you know the theory behind the thing, rather than knowing your ability to actually make numbers different.
Alright. So, mercenary time.
Favorite song.
This one is going to run over here. And sort of kick Hannah into the water.
Retributive strike.
God, how much did this dude get paid to kick an unconscious child?
So, hang on.
What are
So
these guys getting paid?
he kicks Hannah.
Yeah.
She gets resistance, like she gets 7 points of resistance damage, but I don't think that matters too much.
Yeah, he wasn't trying to do any damage. He was just trying to push her back into the lake.
But it counts as an attack,
Yes, it does.
Uh-oh.
and so I get to step, and I get to swing at him.
Go for it.
Is that a
Fucking
crit? Does that crit?
incredible.
That crit.
I think it does crit, actually. Oh, yes, it does.
That's 36 points of damage.
Fuck yeah.
As he gets, like, as Ella, like, goes ape shit for a second, and, like, full power home run swings right at his head.
Nice. Luckily, he has pushed Hannah into the shallows. These other mercenaries are coming up, and they're gonna get the party started. And they're all going to aim at you, Ella, but not all of them are coming for you. Just
Even
those three.
that dude, he just got shot in the back of the head.
Yes.
Yeah, that one guy
Damn.
turns round.
He's just like, oh, okay.
Hit,
Alright.
miss.
3 on that side, and then these ones are going to come around here.
Uh-oh.
Let me double check something. Pretty sure I don't have to worry about this.
If they're... Oh, no.
I'm sorry, Alex, but you will be.
I'm underwater. Does that count for
Get
anything?
cover.
Yeah, that's
That would be
cover.
cover, I would assume.
What does cover do again?
Cover
Yeah,
gives an
it's
AC bonus.
It depends. I think at this, like, at that range, it'd probably be greater cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of water, which would be +4 to AC.
All right,
Okay.
here they come. Here they come.
Oh no.
Here they come.
Oh no.
There you go.
I have 19 AC, so
19 before the +4?
yeah.
Or after?
Before.
Oh. Hey, that... Oh, wait, no.
Take 12 damage.
Damn.
I'm still alive. I'm just very badly hurt.
Could someone put music back on? Not Not Sonic Adventure. Big Fishes at Emerald Coast. Oh, Alex, I am very sorry. It's
No,
Ichabod's
You know
not
that
turn.
big fishes at Emerald Coast.
No,
that
I
was
said no.
specifically requested.
You know that really annoying beep noise that you get when your Pokemon's on really low health? That
Yeah.
is just going off constantly in Alex's head.
Baby. Alright. Ichabod is aiming for Jax.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Except like drama.
Yeah. Here comes. I don't think you're. Yeah, you're too far. You know what? To mix things up, he is actually going to come closer to you.
Okay.
He's,
Fun.
Yeah, right there.
Ooh, hello.
Yeah. Okay. Also, it's his turn.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, yeah, obviously it's his turn, but I just... the damage inflicted by Lara's earlier attack, which was mostly bruises and minor cuts, appear to be healing themselves. And he's going to go ahead and lift those talons of his and scratch.
Oh, big scratch.
Big scratch.
Oh,
Fuck.
yeah, that hits. Hold on, let me do math.
He has to roll a 4 to hit Ella. Just letting you know. That's too much. That's
Okay.
too much.
That was an
What is
ouchie
plus?
moment.
Oh.
It's plus 20.
Yeah, I think that's actually the same for he has to nope, he has to roll a 5 to hit what's its name in his current Rob in his current position. Usually it'd be automatic.
He also has to have a high
Actually, they
enough
usually do
roll in
one.
order to hit Lara.
You could have just made both of their rolls lower.
And
No.
I actually have multiple times at this point. You getting it? What are we listening to?
Just open your
Come
heart
on,
from
then.
Sonic Adventure.
That's very wordy for a
It's-
background song.
It's the theme. It's the theme song that plays when you're fighting perfect chaos at the end.
Is someone playing Imagine Dragons Radioactive weirdly loud in the next room?
Yeah. But,
Oh, no.
yeah.
I can keep playing Sonic music. No
Uh,
one can stop me.
I technically can't. I don't mind Sonic music. My issue is specifically Sonic, Big Fishes at Emerald Coast, and anything with this many words. Ichabod has hit Jax. Jax, have you taken your damage?
Yeah.
Alright. Rob's turn.
Right. Okay, Rob is
Jax
gonna
is the only
like
one.
Rob is gonna pop out the bush and obviously take a free action to which is the most wounded looking one?
That would be...
It'll probably be Alex.
Which
This
one
one.
did I shoot the most? Okay,
Oh.
right. I'm gonna shoot him again.
Alright.
So stratagem. Okay. Why is that why is that 50 green? Oh, because I roll a 6. Wow. It's been 15
Nice.
every single time.
I love it. And you
Okay.
definitely do hit.
Right. I'm gonna actually fire that then. I'll take that shot. He's gonna pop out and just kind of like try and draw attention to himself.
Yeah, away from
I don't know if that's
Alex.
an action.
You have to tell me, how do you try to draw attention to yourself?
You know, it could be as simple as just like, "Hey boys, over here." Literally that.
Like
Just
what you
that.
see, boys.
Yeah. Hello, boy. Just like the most
Is it
confusing
bad
yet
that
like
I'm picturing that
distracting
moment
yell.
from Shrek 3 with the ugly stepsister who switches sides?
Do I need a roll for anything? I mean, I could roll a deception if you wanted.
Roll performance.
I have nothing in perform. Can I please
There's
take
just
that
his leg
on a
poking out from a
deception?
bush.
Deception doesn't make sense if you're trying to.
It is. I'm
distract.
trying to literally trick them into looking my direction rather than shooting the obvious target in the water.
Roll performance, but I'll make it easy because you did just shoot one of them.
Oh.
No!
See, now, on the other hand, deception is a +10. Performance is a +1.
You managed to get the attention of this one. And the one that you shot.
Right.
But this one is not. The last one is not.
Oh, that
paying
one's
attention.
not? That one's not? Okay, I'm gonna throw a club at him.
Alright. Roll for that. Because
Yeet!
he does. Okay, it doesn't. It doesn't hit, but it like bounces off to the side of him, and he kind of like lowers his gun to look at it, really casual. He's like, "Huh?" So he's not paying it, and he turns around and he looks at you. So you got his attention too. Ella's
Fuck it,
turn.
Next up is Monkey Jazz.
Ella's turn.
Hey, Jax, do you mind picking up Hannah duty? Because I can get to here and still be able to stab.
Yeah.
I have no club.
So I
Crap.
could get to
Okay.
here, grab the knife and stab him.
Okay, I can do that.
Neat. Alright, I get to here.
You grab the knife.
I grab the knife. Let's see if I hit with the magic knife. Fucking fuck!
Oh, so
I count as
close.
Blanking.
So close. You miss.
I rolled an
You
unmiss.
have gotten his attention though. You have not.
no.
Yeah. Do you have another action after that?
No, I have to move twice.
Oh, what?
What?
No, it's fine. I'll stay on my turn.
Okay. It's your turn now. Would you like to share with the rest of the? Fuck yeah.
And I blind Ekabot.
What
Oh
do?
no.
What does he have to roll for that?
Okay.
I think it's a fortitude save?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's fortitude save against a DC. Oh no, he's passed.
What the fuck? That no. I'm
I will lower
Isn't it
it.
a critical success though?
I'm
Is it?
legit mad about that.
I will lower
Isn't it
it.
a crit success though? Is it?
He got a 52.
But is it a critical success?
Yeah,
Oh.
Here, let
it's
me
a
lower
critical
it.
success 3 times over.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Quite a
You
high
can't have
save.
an enemy that your players have abilities that literally just, like, for mathematical reasons have no effect against.
Yeah, here's
That's
the
quite,
thing.
That's quite a high save.
I literally forgot that he would have to have those adjusted. That's on me. But I did want to. When I realized, I was like, I need to. Here, another roll. There.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Wait a minute. Isn't a critical success though? That's just a success, isn't it?
Yeah.
So he's
Yeah.
rolling
Mine's
until his
the
next turn.
Yeah.
Sick. I'm
Beat
also
the
gonna
piss
lower.
out of
I'm
him.
gonna lower.
It'd be funny if he got a crit fail. Then he'd be blind forever.
Yeah. That would be amazing.
That means I get a +2 on my next attempt to stab.
Okay, there we go. This sounds like a. This sounds like a ninja sex party song. Okay, you have
Does.
one more action, Alex.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I've still got my machete, so I'm just gonna stab him. I'll move a little bit closer as well.
You
Oh.
only have one action left.
Oh yeah.
Blindness is a 2-action spell. You can go back. I'll give you that if you want, because otherwise
No,
you
no,
just.
that's fine. I will
I
do
got
the
this
very
going
brave
on.
thing
You
of run away.
yeah, you
Gotcha.
bravely run away.
Yes, I will very bravely run
So
away.
bravely run away, away.
Oh, brave Sir Robin. Bucket off your chicken and ran away. He's brave, brave, brave.
I
brave
run
Sir
away and
Robin.
hide in the trees.
Yeah, perfect. You probably need to, considering things. It's Jax's turn. Jax is
His
now
turn.
on Hannah duty.
Jax goes to Hannah.
Okay.
Yeah, that.
Ah! Wait, we can't do this. This is probably copyrighted too.
Oh no. You're welcome. Anyway,
Oh, I thought I was skipped to the next one. What's New Pussycat? I was like, no.
No.
even I'm not
Now
that
we got
evil.
Monkey Jazz.
Did I accidentally skip your turn? I think I skipped your turn, Jack.
Yes, you
You
did.
did. You clicked twice because you were panicking about what's new Pussycat.
Understandable, I believe.
Please don't meme the
Yeah.
soundtrack on the final boss.
You still have 2 actions, Jax. Well, maybe you might have, 1 action because you had to run over here.
Jackson moved fast.
Yeah, he did.
He's the speedy boy. There we go.
I'm Speedman. So yeah, I'm good. And then,
Jax's.
is there anything I can do for Hannah right now?
Pull her out the water. Is the
Yeah.
Okay, so you know, there's this fun little mercenary. I'm gonna hit them and then pull her out of the water.
Okay, when you pull Hannah out, I'm gonna have you roll an athletics check, but first, give me your attack roll. Oh, yeah, that does not hit. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But you can still roll athletics to pull Hannah out. Yeah, you managed to get her out. You
Cool.
get her out to like there, so she's like on the shore. All right. Lara
If we push
time.
her back in, there's going to be a moment of just, for the love of God.
Lara is aiming at Ichabod again. Give me that, Lara. Once again, just doing hydraulic turret.
She gets a bonus to that because
Flank? Does that count? I don't think that's flank.
because he's blind.
Yeah! What is the bonus? +2?
You can't be seen. Oh, fucking. Target you. When you're undetected by a creature, that creature is flat-footed to you. So she's undetected to him because he's blind. So she gets his AC is -2.
Perfect. Alright. So it's essentially the same outcome, and that does hit. I'll have her roll again for her second attack. That one doesn't hit, but the first
For
one.
the love of God, Lara.
I don't know why she's doing so poorly, but it kind of does make sense. She has a much weaker magic than him at this point. And it is the mercenary's turn, but let me quickly do the math here first.
I am so ready.
Also, when he tries to attack, he must make a DC 11 flat check.
Oh. Okay. For what? On what?
To attempt to target anything.
Okay, cool. Mercenary time. Oh wait, sorry. Those two are... They're all focused on Rob now, so...
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's what you
Why
wanted.
my bird hasn't done anything this entire fight.
Should have
Only
gotten two
of those hit.
Nice, okay.
That means 10 damage for Rob.
This mercenary is going to attempt to knife Jax.
Beans. Yeah, that hits.
Why are they only good when they're not attacking Ella?
I have no idea. These three are going to be attacking Ella, though.
Because she's trying to knife their boss.
Yeah.
Miss, 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 miss.
That's excellent. I'm going to give you guys a chance to think about your next moves because I have to go to the bathroom, so quick bathroom break.
I'm gonna try and stab Ichabod. That's my my
your,
play here.
That's your plan?
I've had to substitute my club as my melee weapon for a different melee weapon that I've had to write in, so that's going to be interesting.
All right, well, you guys go
Oh,
ahead
what's
and
your club?
if you need
Oh,
to do
yeah.
last minute changes
What's your new
like
melee
that,
weapon? Is it a stick?
I will be back in
No,
like
I don't
5
have
minutes.
a stick. I mean, I could get one, but I have a weapon already, and it's a weapon that counts for tactical attacks.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Right.
loves her, but everyone in the West absolutely hates her.
Yeah.
It does literally sound like an adoring fan equivalent, except
it's
somehow
a-
more
Yeah.
annoying.
It's a
The
really
adoring
common
fan
thing.
doesn't get himself into terrible situations. He just
Right.
is.
It's a really common thing in like Japanese media to have the damsel in distress character. Like the woman who insists on like tagging along and then gets herself in trouble all the time just to be saved. And it's like everywhere. And you're meant to like them, and they like them, but we
I'm-
don't.
I'm back.
And at one point, you get a different handler called the serious handler, and the serious handler is infinitely better. And then she goes after like 2 missions, and it's sad.
I know what you
Right.
guys are talking about. I knew what you were talking about before you go serious handler. I was like, oh, I know what they're talking about.
My favorite part about you is that like I mentioned that she sucked, and you were like, "Oh, but I liked her," and then like 2 hours after you started playing the game, you're like, "I hate the handler."
Yeah.
Listen, we just got in chat. Ray goes, "Oh my god, fucking hate the fucking handler." Love you,
Everyone
Ray.
hates
Yes,
the
join the
handler.
club.
Listen, I like her. I do not like when she goes like, "Hey, I hate that. I hate
Hey,
that."
Pard.
Yeah, because she does it like
Yeah.
so often. It's just
Hey,
like
Pod, we did it. We made a great team. You did.
Oh my
You did.
God.
You did nothing.
you did fuck all.
You did. You just showed up.
She's
You are
cute,
the
okay?
participation medal of characters. The only saving grace about her is that one of the DLC costumes for her is Mr. X. But for
Yes.
no reason.
All right, I am back. Which means we can continue. Is everybody here?
Jax has dipped from the chat.
Oh,
I don't know if it was. I
Eh,
don't know if
also, Drew, I'm gonna send you a picture. So you know that that music that was just playing there. I'm gonna send you a
Yes.
picture of the monster that music's for, but I've marked it as a spoiler, so you don't have to look at it straight away if you don't want to,
Okay.
because it is towards the end of the game.
Oh. I went ahead and I looked at it because I was like, fuck it.
It's
but
terrifying.
it's also in. You can see that monster in the like thumbnail for the video. I'm gonna text Jax real quick. Put on some more music.
let's roll the Rajang music again.
Oh no. I've already got enough PTSD from Rajang.
I'm trying to remember what skill I took assurance in, and I can't, and it's pissing me off.
Oh
I think
man.
it was medicine, because that seems like the one I would put it in,
Yeah.
seeing as
Uh,
that would be the one that,
That also succeeds. Because
yeah.
you just roll 17.
I mean, stealth
so-
would be good, but I didn't use stealth before that much, so I'm going to assume it was medicine.
Hey!
I was just about to text you.
Hold on.
Also, the handler replaced, like, as her role, characters people actually like the guild mom from Monster Hunter 4, who just, like, took their job seriously and quietly supported you, and sometimes was sarcastic, but, like, in a good way.
Alright. Are we all set to keep going now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Yeah, I've got my handler hate out for the day.
Ella. Ella.
hmm
Under my umbrella. Ella. I'm really sorry. You did try to stab Ichabod. And
Yeah.
you missed. He is blind now, so he takes a what? A minus.
I think he takes a -2, and he has to make a DC 11 flat check.
Wait. Is that all blinded? Oh, okay, yeah.
A DC 11 flat check to
To aim.
I
to
just kind of, like,
even hit.
So
You have to roll a d20.
okay,
If he
that's
gets an
what
11 or above, he can attempt to attack me.
Alright, he cannot. Can he try that
Yay!
again? With his other...
Yeah, I think it's again for more attacks.
Okay, we'll do it one more time. Okay, he can now attempt to claw.
He can now try and attack Ella.
And he has a -2. So he got a 30.
What do you want me to say, man? He's got a +20. He hits her on a 4.
Wait, he does have a +20?
He does.
I thought I lowered it. I thought
Actually,
I
he hits her on
lowered
a 6 when blinded.
Oh.
it. Where did I lower it? Oh, I lowered it on... Oh, I lowered the wrong thing. I will adjust it. I'm sorry about that. I remember I did this all right before. So let me change that.
But blinded was basically my only chance if we were going forward with that, because he had that same modifier earlier when he whacked Jax.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Let me try that one more time.
Yeah, okay, that one misses.
Finally though,
Hallelujah!
yeah. I'm gonna change all of these, because remember I sort of, like, I put these in right before we started. That's pretty good, actually. Are these lowered?
Going from hitting on a 4 to hitting on a 14 makes this a lot more comfy for me.
I'm sure it does. Okay. Here comes the Rob. Hello, Rob. Welcome.
Right, here we go. So, first thing Rob's gonna do is pop out of cover and shoot that same guy again.
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
I started singing with you, but I was muted.
Aww.
Damn,
No.
That's not very good. Hey, I'll take it anyway. That's damage.
It does hit. Yeah, it does
That's
hit.
good enough. 9 damage is all I'm gonna get on that one. Right.
He looked like a pincushion right now. This poor
Rob,
How
mercenary.
much health do these guys have?
Rob, on the other hand, is not gonna make it easy. Rob is gonna dive into the main body of the forest and use his stealth to automatically hide.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. That is a 19. That is, again, shockingly bad.
It's fine.
You know? So yeah, Rob is now hidden. So for anyone to attack Rob, first they have to figure out where he is, which is a perception seek against that. Then it's the same with blinded.
Alright, excellent. So what you're doing is you're saving your own ass. And you know what?
Pretty much.
I respect
Well, I mean,
it.
he's being a problem in the
Only
bushes, which is what a rogue is meant to do.
Yeah, that's
Like, I did
valid.
shoot them again before I left, so I imagine they're still pissed.
Problem in the bushes.
I am surprised that one guy is still alive.
And I
Hella
wasn't
time.
stealth while running, so I can only
Hella
imagine
time.
it's a bit like Predator. They're just going to start dump firing into the nearest
Oh man,
bush.
he's not blind anymore, so I still gotta try and stab him on equal ground. Man, I wish Laura was just like a little closer so he was flanking. Anyway, stab! Yes!
And it hits! Finally! Also, you'll see that the wounds that were closing up earlier... Oh, wrong sheet. The wounds that were closing up earlier have stopped healing.
Alright. Does this feel like a one and done stab situation, or should I just keep stabbing him with the knife?
Whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna make a quick battle medicine on myself.
In my personal opinion
Okay.
of Lichery, I would vote for continue stabbing him with a magic
Yeah.
weapon.
I'm just gonna try and give myself a little health. Hang on. Yep.
Nice.
Hell yeah, 2d8. Oh yeah. Mm.
Nice.
Look, I'm both a tank and a healer.
Does that make you immune to my battle medicine?
I don't think so.
I know it makes you immune to yours, but you know.
It's temporarily immune to your battle medicine for 1 day, so I can't do
Yay!
it myself again, but you can do it to me if you get
Just-
over here.
Just
Oh,
realized
Rob,
that
you know, just sprint dive into the water.
Hannah is your handler, by the way, in this campaign.
I mean, she doesn't do anything, but she's also a child, so that's like
It's
more
forgivable.
Yeah.
I love her.
forgivable. She also doesn't constantly take credit for the things we do.
Yeah, she's just
She's
like,
not
I was
on.
there.
Still far from the most annoying child I've encountered in a campaign, so you know we're good.
Aw.
What was the
She
most?
would love
Dry.
What do you think was the
Yeah, it was
most?
dry. Alright. I'm gonna
Stab?
yeah, I'm gonna stab too.
Go stab. Nice. Another 12 damage.
It's a kind of a horrifying scene as Ella has like lost all sense of like elegance or
Yeah.
grace or like restraint and is just knifing an old man in a lake.
They're like grappling, like he's kind of like above the water a little bit, and she's like grabbing onto his leg and just stabbing.
It's
Oh.
right
love
in the
it.
chest, just over and
Yeah.
over again.
Alright. Alex, what are you up to behind those people who are everybody, all of the townspeople are
All the
on
lemons.
the ground now. All the lemons are on the ground. Alex is hanging out behind them. What you doing over there? What you doing with the lemons? Are you
I'm gonna
stealing
get
them?
Albert to just kind of dive bomb this mercenary in front of him, and I'm just gonna get him to claw the
Alright.
mercenary just twice.
Alright. An armed fist. Albert punches the shit out of these people. And it's not
With a boxing
effective.
glove.
Aww.
Yeah.
And I'm
Familiar's not
gonna
very
go
good
and
at
hide in the
fighting.
trees and just try and breathe a bit. Cause
Do you not
Do you
have
have
any
a
healing?
one-action spell?
no.
Oh.
No, wizards don't get healing.
Oh.
You have any
Oof.
one? You can have like one-action magic missile.
I could actually, yeah. I'll do a one-action magic missile to hit Ichabod.
Aight.
Cause why
Yeah.
not?
Let's
That's
go between
Albert's
2 and
sheet. That's
5,
why.
2 to 5 damage time. Let's fucking go.
I was looking at that thinking, where have all my spells gone? And then I realized, no, I'm on Albert's sheet.
How long is this one again? 11 minutes. Oh, we gotta get new music.
Oh, hang on a minute. Can I cast this at level? Oh, right. Okay. What I will do. Heightened +2. If it says heightened +2 and it's a first level spell, that means it uses
If you
a
cast it
level
at
3.
3rd level,
Ah, right. Okay.
it's boosted.
Right. Okay. I'll do that, and it'll fire. I'll cast magic missile at 3rd level,
Aight.
and then it'll be 2 little damage, and then
5 and 4.
Wait.
aiming at Ichabod.
Do you not roll to
No, magic missile just hits.
Alright. So its total is 12? Right? I am mathing
No.
correctly? What?
5 and 4
5 and 4.
9.
plus 1, so 9 in total.
Alright. I was reading the numbers. What was the last rolling? The rolling d4?
That's the second.
Because it's firing twice because I'm casting it at 3rd level, but there's a +1 as well.
Oh, I see what I was doing. I was adding the damage and the crit damage.
Yeah.
So,
Magic missile can never crit because you don't roll an attack.
yeah, I'm just stupid. You'll have to forgive me for that. But there you go. You took 9 damage. Alright. It is now Jax's turn, and we do need new music.
Hang on, I'm
Working on it.
working on it.
I trust you.
My turn. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Jax.
Jax. Okay.
No, you sit such water battle music royalty free and bam, copyrighted music.
Of course.
Okay, so what's the deal with this mercenary guy that's right behind me? Like, what's going on with him? I know that's a stupid question, but
He is. He's staring at you. You
Cool,
tried to hit him
cool,
and you
cool.
missed, and he's just kind of staring at you now.
All right, let's
Yeah,
go.
Yeah, tentacles time. Let's go. I'm about to tentacle this dude's dick.
Fucking. I love the idea that you had no idea that you could do this until this moment. But I think you have done it before. But
No,
it's
no,
like
this is
you
the
just-
first time I've ever done it.
Yeah, you're just like.
I just got this.
Yeah.
He just gets really upset about him hurting Hannah, and he's just like,
All right.
okay.
Let's roll a fortitude save.
Beep beep bop bop beep beep.
This song got really intense really fast, and I love it. And that would be...
That's a definite fail.
Okay. Then go ahead and roll 2d4. And also go ahead and add the bleeding. Okay, -6.
That's not much, but
It's the third best possible roll.
Yeah, pretty good. Alright.
At what point are these guys gonna think it's not worth it?
I mean, you guys haven't tried to convince them that it isn't. All they know is that they're like,
Well, I
either-
scared all of them at one point.
true, but like all they know is that either all of them, either you guys will, they don't know you guys. They'll think, oh, they'll just try to kill us if we don't try to kill them, and we get paid if we kill them. Like they don't know that they can trust you to just leave them alone if they retreat.
so we can
God,
do
I hope
that now.
Pack's a weaker now. I've knifed him.
You have kniffed him.
I have knifed him.
Okay. I'm gonna start talking to this guy. I know I just tentacled him, but I'm like, dude, you
Position
know,
of power when it comes to intimidating him at this point.
yeah. And I'm like, dude, do you really want to keep trying to kill kids? Look at this girl. She's 12, I think. Might be younger than that.
I've never checked.
I've never checked, but she's young. She is a baby. Her dad's trying to kill her. That's kind of fucked up, right? Like that's not cool. Why are you helping him? Why are you just like letting yourself get hurt by children so you can hurt children? What's the end game here, man?
Okay, roll diplomacy.
Oh, that's
These
not good.
mercenaries have to be paid a lot.
Are you untrained in diplomacy?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what untrained improvisation helps you with. Basically, it is equal to half of your level. No. Your bonus is equal to half your level, and you are level
5.
yeah. So
It'd be 2. It's 2.
So you just rolled a 12.
Okay.
And no, that does not work. You haven't really convinced him. He's
not having a good time.
You know what? He's been through a lot. I'm going to say that he backs off a step.
Cool.
Oh, more lightning.
Ooh.
Every time you say lightning, I think you mean in the game for a second, and I'm like, where are you seeing
Where did that go?
I'm just stupid. Anyway,
Oh no, it always brings me down.
I believe you have one more action, Jax.
Yeah, I'm not
Another
sure what to
Jackson.
do with that. Pardon?
Another Jackson.
Another Jackson.
Yeah.
Those are my favorite actions.
You're so cute.
No.
Thank you.
Be Jack's jokes.
I'm trying to figure out what I can do right now.
The jokes.
Yay!
I've worked out Jack's jokes in the first session of this campaign, and I've just been waiting for a chance to put it in. And I feel like, you know, if I don't just say it,
Yeah, you'll never
Get a
get the
chance.
Oh,
opportunity.
it's a last chance.
Oh man, really good.
Isn't there a way you can just like do a blunt heal check even if you don't have like a spell or whatever? I feel like that was a thing.
you can roll medicine.
Cool. I'm gonna roll medicine for Hannah.
She's at max health.
Yeah, use that medicine on yourself, for
Yeah.
the love of God.
Whoa,
Jack,
Ollie,
Jack,
Ollie, stop.
Suffering from the wrath of God. Oh.
Okay, well, while they're gone, what do they do if they aren't like specifically trained in medicine? What do they do to know how much they healed?
It's 2d8.
Gotcha.
Huh. I could use a reload as an action. Oh.
Good.
I could
There
Hello.
you go.
use this
Yeah.
instead. Huh.
Okay, cool.
You roll 2d8,
Alright. Okay.
and that's how you get how much health you get back.
Keep up. Cool.
Nice.
He rolled
Alright.
good.
Hannah is unconscious.
Unconscious.
Laura time.
Lara, please! You're better at talking to adults than us!
She's focused entirely on Ichabod, and she has gotten close, and she raises her hand to reveal that she too has access to the same creepy talons as Ichabod, and she does claw the shit out of him. Damn, that's a pretty good strike.
Hang on, if his AC is 20,
Yeah,
he's currently being flanked, so that would be 31, which would probably be a crit.
yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah,
Listen.
I'll do the good damage on my own character with my character.
Yeah, it's fine. I
So
can do
it's that
whatever I
bitters-
want.
That
Nice
bittersweet
voice
moment
crack.
as a DM, you put in a friendly NPC and they do more than the players, and it's just like, they're making this easy. But also,
I mean, that's kind of why I put her in, because I wanted to make sure that you guys had, like, a little bit of help here. I'm not gonna tell you why, but... That's nice. That's nice. I love that. And I did move her closer so that you guys would be flanking, so
Hell yeah.
that's for you guys. And it's mercenary time! This one is... He's thinking about stuff. He's
thrown off.
I'll add an effect for thinking about stuff.
Also, he's bleeding, so he takes another 2d6.
Alright, go ahead and roll 2d6, Jax.
Roll 2d6 for me. Okay.
Where's the guy that has been shot a bunch? Because I just saw that there's an icon for being filled with arrows.
It's that one.
Yeah, I found him. Here it is. He got the pincushion effect. Alright.
They have to be hampering his movement at this point.
Yeah. He's limping.
A stuck arrow is a problem.
Yeah, he used to be a mercenary, and then he took an arrow to the knee.
Don't. Like, what? You just could have not said that.
Well, I had to say it. So they can't see Rob anymore. This mercenary that's been attacked by Albert. I'm sorry, Albert, but you are about to get, gunned.
Damn, they're
Actually-
more worried about the owl than the gorilla ex-child, a young adult that keeps
No.
leaping through bushes and shooting one of them in the face.
He's not more worried
Damn.
about the owl. He's just distracted by the owl. So he's actually gonna knife him. I love you, Ray.
Yeah.
Albert, no!
He knifes guys.
Motherfucker just cut an owl.
Right, that's it. I'll get their
Sorry.
attention.
Oh my god, no, it's okay, Albert, it's alright. He's still alive.
Oh, thank
He's
God.
still alive.
He's a beefy little dude. He is made of wood, so that's fair.
Made of the toughest wood there is.
Oh, that's... There we go. Okay, this one is going to fire... These two are looking for Rob. How do I... If Rob is in complete cover, how do I do that?
So first of all, perception, seek actions are perception against his stealth, which
Okay.
was a meh 19. So
Okay.
I'm imagining they get that. That was definitely thunder. God damn. And then it's if they can spot him, they can fire at him, but he gets a bonus to cover. If they don't, they can try and random fire, but I think it's the same as being blind.
They
Yeah.
rolled a 25.
That would see me, so he can
Yeah.
see me.
But you still got cover.
I got cover.
Okay, so those
So
are
that
the 3
25
rolls.
meets, so I take 7 damage.
Gotcha.
Oh, I heard a boom.
I can get them like more attentive to me if necessary.
These 3 over here, they're noticing that Lara is doing some of the big numbers. So 2 of them are going to fire at Lara, and one of them is going to run up here. And he's gonna kick Hannah into the
Oh
into
my
the ring.
god.
Yeah, that's just uncalled for.
They are really chill with just punting children. That is fucked up. You'd have to pay me a lot of money to punt a child.
Here comes the 4 against Lara.
Oh my god.
One of them really turned out.
The other 3 miss.
Yeah.
Like, I would have to be paid quite a lot of money to like slide tackle a child, even more into a lake.
Oh,
And even more if they're already unconscious.
I think the heat wave is breaking, Chris.
Like they're incrementally money. Oh, is it? Why do
Yeah.
you say
There's
that?
a lot of lightning outside, and I heard some very big booms.
Oh dear.
Ha! That's not good.
I heard vine boom sound
Wait.
effect.
From my end or your end?
My end.
Right,
Oh.
it's Ichabod's turn. He is still blind. Does he have to roll that 11 again? Oh no, he's not blind
so.
anymore.
No, he's not blind anymore.
Haha.
Attack
okay.
Lara.
Yes. First thing is a claw on Lara. He just hits, but that's still really good damage.
Guess what?
Oh no.
Fuck yeah. Here, let me hit. Minus 38.
So that's -7 from that damage,
Alright.
and then also, 19.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Minus 7. Shit, I have to do the math again. Fucking.
It's 31. Or take the health after you subtracted it and add 7.
I got it. It's fine. It's all totally fine. Okay. The ally gains resistance to all damage. +7. Okay. Whoops. I just accidentally hit my caps lock key.
Why won't you die?
There we go. Okay.
Oh, no.
So he's clawed, and he can now turn around and.
Does Lara also get Retributive Strike? Because that would be funny.
Here we go. He's just annoyed, so he's just gonna punch. He's just gonna punch Ella in the face.
Oh my god.
He misses.
Yeah, he's not
Weird
very
stuff is going
strong.
on in the lake.
Oh man, someone should take their phone out and record it.
Get that vertical fight recording.
Yeah! Rob, it's your turn.
Right, Rob, without a hint of mercy, is gonna break cover and shoot at Mr. Pincushion.
Excellent.
Right. I'm gonna roll. So let's actually, before he breaks cover, let's see if it actually would hit, and then yeah. Right. Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Rob's gonna break cover and shoot at Mr. Pincushion.
I thought it's called Mr. Pincushion now.
That's his illegal name.
Again for 15 damage.
The best part about this is that, like, no one has been hurt nearly as much as that mercenary is. Like, none of the other mercenaries
I
have...
keep rolling 15 damage. It
It's
gives
so
me like 1 6 and then 3 eh.
Alright.
Is he still alive?
He is still alive, but
Oh,
he is
screw
hurting
this,
real
I'm
bad.
I'm reloading and firing again.
Damn it!
No!
How is he still alive?
He's
He's
really
taken-
close, though.
He's
How many hit points does he have?
Total?
Yeah.
Yeah, please. He's taken like
His max is 85.
what?
Yeah.
What? All of them have more health than Ella. That's a lot of health.
Don't
He's
you have
taken,
89?
like-
Oh, you have 83.
I'm running out of. I've shot him so many times. I'm running out of bolts. I only have 8 bolts left. After that, I have to start using stratagem punches.
Rob,
I don't want to have to resort to beating someone to death.
Rob, I'm gonna give you, I'm giving you all little magical, boosts. You do not have to worry about, the number of your ammo in this
Aw,
fight.
I
since
kind of
it's-
wanted to resort to beating someone.
You don't have to, but you
Sick.
can. If you want to, you can. But you don't have to.
It was on the.
It's
it
the
was on the
last
This
battle,
fight
so...
gonna get real scrappy.
If it was on the table, so if they weren't distracted enough to just run out the bush and punch one of them.
That's all up to you. I mean, you do not have another turn. It's Ella's turn. Sorry, I forgot that you shot again. Ella, your turn.
I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Yeah, that seems.
So now Ella is mad.
Angry, and you won't like her when she's.
It's just like this dude just needs to fucking die. So yeah, rage, yay. I get temporary hit points equals my level plus my con mod, so that's 9. A huge 9
Nice.
for me. And then I'm gonna take some swings with my bat.
Fuck yeah.
So first swing. Does that hit?
Ooh,
Does a 31 hit, Dre? There's a 31 hit.
Yes.
Like 31 crit, doesn't it?
Yeah. What's the crit
Yeah.
damage for that?
So it's double, so 40 damage.
Nice.
And then let's go. Attack number 2. Ha! 21. Oh yeah.
Yes, that just hits. That just hits.
I was just like screaming and bashing a man in the head with a bat.
He's barely human anymore. He's
This
tried
guy-
to murder his
he's-
own
he's
daughter
Very
so many times.
undignified.
Yeah. All right, Alex. Oh wait, is that? Yeah, that's your last. Alex.
Alex, at this point, she's just gonna kind of
What? You could roll.
out to her feet, and she's just gonna start screaming at the top of her lungs.
Oh.
Why? Like, she's throwing in curses, like, why the fuck are you doing this? We are
Aw,
kids here.
baby.
He's gone
Why the heck are you working for that? Pointing at Echopod.
Oh.
He is trying to kill his 12-year-old daughter, and you are helping him.
The only person.
And he won't stop with us. He'll move on to you after us. And like Alex, she's just going mental. She's screaming like a nutcase.
Does she get a bonus for being Scottish and screaming?
Oh yeah, she'll go. It's dip
I
into
think
the
so.
Scottish
I
as
feel like
well.
that makes
Do you
it more
get
intense.
like inspiring scream?
I need you to
I
roll a
wish.
diplomacy check.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Oh no, wait, no, that's Albert. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
Wrong one. Wrong character sheet.
Fingers crossed.
Come on.
Damn
No.
it!
How
Can we
was it
take-
worse if on a +8?
Can we take the
Oh.
higher one?
You can, but
I'm
it doesn't make a difference.
I've just realised.
Albert's very cute.
I've
He
just
is very
realised
cute.
that I should be. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
You should be making diplomacy checks.
No, it's the task create a diversion. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's under the deception skill.
God damn it.
No. Okay, it's fine. I got
Um,
what I needed anyway.
What?
Through
I'm
through.
You can.
after that. I'm gonna get Albert to
It's literally it wouldn't make a
fly
difference.
over to try and help with this whole situation. He's just
Alright.
gonna fly overhead, just
Also,
glaring at them.
I'm gonna do something real quick. There they go. All those stones are under the water now. Alright, Jax, your turn.
Howdy.
Aloha.
Aloha. So what does the red dot mean on the mercenaries?
Bleeding.
Bleeding.
Bleeding. Gotcha. Okay, so the mercenary who's bleeding is the one that, like, is laying off for the time being?
Yes. He's stepped back and he's contemplating. He's like,
Okay.
you're gonna make a lot of bad decisions.
I'm trying to think of how many spell slots I would have. Or if I can do my tentacles again.
I just had the genius idea to have made them all robots, because that would explain why they have no souls.
That would make sense.
But it's too late.
For love of God, we need some diplomacy.
Gonna see how they keep going after I literally just keep shooting this one guy. I don't care.
Are you gonna stop after
All
he's down?
senses of morality. Oh well, down is gonna be dead in my topes at this point. I don't care anymore. I've been shot about 15 times.
Yeah, you're like,
Bye, Ollie.
fucking let me. Oh,
It's like moral
Ollie.
balance is out the window.
Ugh. For clarity's sake, are you guys having a good time? Is this fun?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm just having to tactically plan which one I murder.
I don't have fun in important combats.
You're
I never
allowed
have
to
fun
say
in
no. I'm
important
just
combat.
like, this is.
It's not your fault. It's just I'm stressed.
I have also noticed this.
We have succeeded in taking down no one yet.
I'm kind of hoping they might bulk a little bit if someone actually dies, though. You know,
I'm
It's
like
one of those
one
things
hit
that might,
away
like-
from unconsciousness at all times.
At this point, my biggest worry is that a lightning bolt will explode my computer. That I will not be able to combat participate.
These days, Ichabod in real life trying to stop you from
It's
doing this
getting,
in game.
it's getting worryingly close.
Hello.
Welcome back.
It's getting
Hey.
louder. It's
Excuse
rolling
me.
in. Oh, I'm gonna
Okay.
have to walk through the outside to get to my house.
I'm trying to decide if I should go to the diplomacy route or if I should just attack this guy for getting close to me.
That was a very bright light. I hope that wasn't a
You could
lightning
attack
strike.
that guy for kicking Hannah into the water.
Oh yeah, that.
Also, yeah, get Hannah out the lake.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that first.
Oh, that
Roll me
was.
athletics. She's out. I'm gonna move her onto the other side.
Sounds good.
There.
Okay.
Next to this guy who's not being an issue at the moment. I love the narrative over there with Hannah is just her like going a couple feet into the water and then a couple
Okay.
feet out over and over and over again.
She deserves so much better.
She does.
Okay.
I'm gonna quickly close my windows.
Oh, that's a smart idea. Okay. Go ahead and, neither of those hit.
Nice.
I am sorry.
Okay. Well, that's an action. That's 2 actions.
Ah, yes.
So I have 1 more.
Plus it's an N, so like, you can just go ahead.
Okay. So is the can I use my spell again, or what's the thing with that?
What spell?
The Grim Tendrils.
I don't know. Is it?
I don't know what my spell slots are.
I wouldn't know. I'd have to ask Dan,
hold on.
but he's off closing his windows.
I'm back.
Hello.
There's two windows.
There's 2 windows.
So how are you? What are you? How did you get the spell?
As like, it's my ancestry feats.
How did you get? What ancestry feat is it?
Leveling up, I'm a sprite.
Okay, sprite. Ancestries. Sprite. Feat. What feat was it specifically?
Grim Tendrils. Oh no, there
No.
was. Sorry. It was.
I can't believe you didn't pick Corgi Mount. Come on.
I wanted to, but like, where is that gonna come in this? It is everything that I've ever dreamed of having in a campaign, but like, how is there gonna be a corgi here in the final battle?
Big Corgi.
Just
Right.
a normal
Normal
sized
sized
pig.
corgi. Jax is
Right.
just surprisingly light.
Yes, please. Hold on. I don't know which one it was. Let me go look. Sorry. The worst time for the music to go off.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Does anybody want to take care of that?
Okay, did I get? I was so tired when I did this.
There we go. And I've totally been there. It's kind of where I was today.
It's Fey influence. Looks like.
Yeah.
You can use it once per day.
Okay, so I'm done then. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh. The
You
doom
can- you
boom's getting
can't-
close.
Tentacle tickle anybody else at the moment.
That's really sad. Okay. Yeah, then I'm gonna roll diplomacy and make another little speech to this guy.
Alright. Oh, there you go.
Allow a little
Yeah.
speaker and play "Where Is the Love" by Black Eyed Peas.
Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier.
It's not even the song.
I know, no, I was making a reference to a scene. A different scene.
Yeah, I know the scene.
Yes, I think everybody knows the scene.
People hide and people die. Children hide. Can
That
you
one
put-
works. You actually get these two to, like... This one, who is already thinking,
Because I can
is
just
now...
gesture to a child he just kicked in the leg
Yeah.
and be like, dude.
Yeah, this guy is backing off, and then the other guy is actually now blocking Hannah from...
Nice.
Yeah. Lara time!
Ichabod, who is currently busy just having a huge woman swinging a bat just onto his head.
And on the other side... that
Oh, it's Oh, it's raining real hard.
Ooh, I think I can hear it. That one. Oh, the first one hits, the other one does not. Oh wait, no, he's flanked, right?
Yeah.
So
I
they
don't think
both
it's
hit.
raining here yet.
They both hit. Okay.
I think I wonder if I can like record.
Oh my god, that was very bright. It tells me this is gonna be rather loud. Huh.
All right.
Oh, yep, there it is. Well,
I just
really
read.
like
I just
my
read Ollie's
flow.
text in chat, and I'm laughing. I probably shouldn't be, but I can't. I can't not find that funny. Okay. Mercenary
I
time.
don't know why you do.
It's fucking funny. Well, these two are still
Family reunion.
upset. We're gonna have these two shooting at each. No. These two are shooting at him. So, let's go. We have 2 strikes on him, and they both hit. I feel sorry for this guy. Okay, and then he's gonna fire back. And only the second one hits, sadly. And then this guy is going to fire at Ella. Both of those
Nope.
fail, yeah.
I imagine one just bounces off her head. She's so pissed off.
That this one, who was considering, like, you know, this is the one that you got to back off in the last one, Jax, in your last attempt. That seeing him fire at Ella convinces him, and now he fires at the other guy.
Oh, we've caused infighting.
But yeah, but there is nothing. There's nothing there, so they're just caught in a shootout.
One of them has shot at the other one, so that will have an impact.
Yes, exactly.
It's the most confusing shootout because they all look the same. Like, wait. It's like a scene in a movie where like 2 identical people are like fighting. It's like, shoot him!
But
no!
instead it's like 7. It's 7 of them. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's exactly the conversation that we're having in the stream chat. However, these 3... I love that Odin's just been chilling over here the whole time. He got shot once and he has not moved. These 3 are firing at Rob now. Do they have to make another perception check, or...?
I don't think he's hidden, but he still gets cover.
Okay. Let's, get you 6 of these.
Oh.
There you go.
There was a lot of good ones there. Anything above a 25 hits.
So you've got 9, 11...
Oh, fuck me. Oh,
Why in the
you've said
goddamn, when I have cover, do I get smacked the hell down? But Ella standing in broad open gets shot like twice.
I think you're at 2.
to be fair, I am a champion.
Rob,
Yeah, but
I'm
like,
sorry.
what was your AC standing in the open?
24.
Mine's 25.
I don't know,
What
man.
the fuck?
What?
I'm
Okay, so how
sorry,
much damage was
Rob.
it?
I think it's 20 total. I'm sorry.
20. Okay, so Rob's on 2, and Rob can't heal himself.
I'm sorry.
I should note. Rob has
Oh.
healed himself
Diplomacy.
already.
Ichabod time.
I don't have good diplomacy, I have bad diplomacy. My best diplomacy would be threatening them.
Ichabod is going to scratch at
Actually, I am okay diplomacy.
Ella. Oh,
He's gonna miss.
oh that would have been... Oh.
Oh!
Okay. He's going to turn on Lara now and try to
Oh
push
my
her
fucking
up
god.
back. That does
Uh-oh.
hit.
He gets
I have to-
retributive strike.
Bonk.
Oh, she take away 7 from the damage
Oh,
of that.
there's the
so-
rain.
That's
So it's
fine, but I
19.
need to make
Hell,
a
that is
fortitude save.
heavy. Okay.
Okay, so she fuck. So the damage is 19.
And he also gets
Whoops.
he also gets crit for 48 damage. That's what happens.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait. Okay, and 48 damage. Okay. Shit. What was he at? Obviously, you wouldn't know, but okay.
How's he looking?
Oh. Well, he's considerably beaten up, and he's not healing again anymore like he used to. But he's not slowed down much. Like, it seems like you're chipping away at things, but like I mean, between you and Lara, like, he's taking like some big hits. It just seems like he can take a few big hits, but he's getting down there. And it's Rob's turn.
Okay, so Rob is going to first free action the strategic shot. Okay, so that'll be on Mr. Pincushion. However, in an attempt to resolve this diplomatically, he is going to offer that we all stop trying to kill each other because it's unreasonable and someone's going to get really badly hurt. Oh my god. I haven't rolled above a 10.
The guy that you shot, he backs off.
He
But
was
the other
not the
two-
one I wanted to back off. I wanted all of them to back off. Did any of the others lower their guns? 'Cause I'm like, please lower your guns, or it's going to be an immediate repercussion for all of us. You know, this is bad, but I don't want to have to do anything, and you don't want to have to do anything.
The other two, they lower it. They take their fingers off the trigger.
At this point, I feel like they would count as flat-footed, and I could just be a bastard and shoot one of them. But I also feel like I'm more in danger myself. So, I'm gonna use hide, and move back a little bit. I'm gonna move, and hide again.
Oh my! Oh
Alright.
Jesus Christ!
Ella's turn.
That was literally just a 10. What the hell is going on?
I'm sorry.
Ella's gonna quickly whip around to the guy who shot at her, and she's gonna yell, "Stop fucking shooting me, you cunt!" at the top of her lung.
That's the guy with the red dot, I think.
Go for an intimidation, basically.
Yeah, roll intimidation. Yeah, you scare the shit out of him. He backs off.
Yeah, and I wanted that to be
crap.
like a point on the getting everyone to not kill us anymore front. like-
Yeah, everybody like lowers their guns, but most of them stay where they're at. If they weren't already protecting, like, on your side. One of the mercenaries that's most hurt is actually currently protecting Hannah, which is... So he does not lower his gun, but he's not pointing it at any of you.
And then she's gonna sip up from a bottle of blue Powerade.
Fuck yeah.
Good content.
Hell yeah.
Favorite content.
I wonder if Jax
oh.
could eat his nugget.
Oh, can I eat my nugget?
You can eat your nugget. You can regain health from your nugget. You get to
I'm gonna regain health from that nugget.
If you eat the nugget, you can roll. You
I
can
can
regain
get
1d6 health.
Dude, are you kidding?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like that's
Okay.
the amount of health I get from my blue Powerade. By the way.
I.
Oh,
I,
shit.
I
Oh, that
eat
was
my
loud.
nugget.
That was right next to me.
Aww.
We couldn't hear it.
Jax, on your turn, you can roll
I eat my
1d6.
nugget. Okay, cool. And I also take what I forgot to take today.
Fuck yeah.
Yay!
You're like, now would
Although
be
I
a
think-
great time. Actually, now is the worst time
The
to
worst
take
time.
ADHD meds. Like, not just in like, maybe you could have waited until after the devastating
But
battle,
also-
but also, like, ADHD will totally help
Be
you to deal
perfect
with
for this.
a situation like this. So,
No, he doesn't do that. It was a joke.
good.
So yeah, immediately following just the most terrifying threat of that guy's life, followed by a Powerade break.
You're floating
gonna
in the
go-
water, and you're drinking
Yeah,
a
with a
Powerade.
baseball bat and a magic knife in one hand and chugging Powerade.
I thought you said Magic Mike.
Oh no!
Gonna go back to swinging.
I love the idea that you are holding the knife and the bat in the same hand.
You mean the mic.
And that does the mic. That
Well,
does hit. That does hit.
Knife, bat like tucked under one arm just to have a drink,
Okay.
and then yeah, wham.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And
Alright.
that's my 3 actions.
Alex. Alex.
Right, seeing as it's starting to calm down a little bit.
I accidentally set Ichabod's health to 0. It's done, you won!
I'm gonna run over and just kinda. I'm gonna use 2 actions. I can use 2 actions to sprint, can't I?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Use
run
2
over
actions
he-
to move twice.
I'll just like try and make sure that stabilize. Actually, can I use the medicine check to try and get some health back, or is that a thing that I can't do?
Yeah, I was...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, no, that's Albert.
Ah!
Again, what you fail this. Nope.
Ah.
I can do a thing, guys.
Can she not, is that not enough?
I
That's
don't
enough.
know.
Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead and roll 2d6.
The DC is 15.
Oh,
Thank God.
hallelujah!
It's raining health.
I now have 16 HP.
Fuck
Range action.
yeah.
This storm is getting a little scary, by the way. we could
Good on me.
That'll
beat
be
this
my
up.
turn there.
Yes. Jax.
Don't worry, it's like real life intensity. Just
What's that?
consider it an increasing
your
difficulty
turn.
meter. Like Risk of Rain 2, but with lightning.
I don't know what I should do.
You'd think Risk of Rain would have some rain.
It does.
Not much. I mean, it's not like a central focus of the.
Well,
at
the
least
risk of rain.
You're true. That's
Oh my
true.
god. Okay, do you think I should start joining the fight against Ichabod?
That is you and your party mate's decision.
I think given that no one really seems to be, that mercenaries don't seem to really be fighting us anymore, it's more Ichabod that's causing the issue.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do that. Beepity bop bop. Yeah. Okay. So do that. I go up here. Come on. There you go. That's 2 actions, right?
No, it's 1 action.
That's 1 action.
1 action. Wow.
Rush.
Okay. And then I do these 2, and that is
I would like to say,
beep up. Yes.
since Jax used his key rush, firstly, since Jax used his key rush,
Mhm.
it actually all does come full circle. You do manage to run on water.
My God!
Yeah.
What?
And
Wow.
only the first strike hits.
Enough to try and
Okay.
flurry of blows. Or stunning fist. He has to make
Wow.
a fortitude save.
Okay, hold on.
I like, I like the adrenaline doesn't let the realization hit for a minute, but then once I've hit Ichabod, I kind of like look at Elliot. I'm like, I did it.
Yeah, and Ella's right there. She can celebrate with you.
Honestly, Ella's kind of busy.
Okay.
What is Jax's
It'd probably be 21,
class
unfortunately.
My class DC.
Yeah.
20.
Oh, okay, yeah. So he's not stunned, but he did take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
Yeah. I think you have one more action, actually.
I struck twice, didn't I?
Yeah, but that was flurry of blows.
Right. Okay. Can't do the tentacle thing. That's kind of sad.
The tentacle
I was really excited about that.
Yeah. I'm sure it was a lot more dramatic than what I'm picturing, but I'm picturing, like, Jax just kind of, like, wiggling his fingers, and just, like, these little black strings coming out and, like, tickling people.
I guess I'm gonna do this thing.
He caresses it because he possesses it. Mystic Strikes. That's just an action. That just casts the spell. It doesn't actually.
Awesome.
Yeah. You could
So
just hit
cool.
him.
I don't have much to do.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm just gonna
punch him.
hit him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, that was so close. No, unfortunately, but that first one did hit.
Okay.
Hannah is unconscious. Lara.
No, almost a wonder she has a place in initiative at this point.
Yeah. Just to remind you that she's there.
She has had every opportunity to wake up. She's even
Yeah.
had magical healing, which is the norm, but nah, she's just asleep.
She's taking a nap. It's just because she wouldn't be doing anything anyway. I mean, I guess except for running away, but like, I don't want to. This is more fun. I think. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's claw again. Damn it. Okay.
The rain got lighter, but then the thunder got louder.
Oh.
I'm assuming it's just boomier, because I had some like proper like sharp cracks near me. Just
Alright,
recently.
we are coming down
Hi,
to the
Olive.
line with Ichabod. You can tell.
Man, if I don't get the final hit, I'm low key gonna be kind of mad. I put in so much work on this guy.
Mercenary time. They are all backing down, so I'm actually not going to have them do anything unless something happens to them first.
Really tempted to shoot the fuck out of that one guy,
Wait,
but I also know that my possible
Oh.
death is not particularly worth it.
Ichabod is going to scratch Jax and
Miss.
Lara. Both of those
And miss.
miss. Yeah.
Come on, hit so I can hit you.
You just want to keep punching the shit out of him. Rob, your turn. Rob comes out, they've all surrendered, and just fires
Fucking-
one last guy right
Actually,
into
I'll be honest. If Rob gets the final blow, not gonna be mad.
We fucking love
How
Rob. We
How
love all
far
of
is he
them.
away?
Kind of far.
Hang on, I have an idea. Right.
I mean,
Rob's
technically, you
just-
don't have to hide anymore because they're not attacking anymore.
Right, hang on. How far does this get me? Right, in range.
Awesome.
Just Rob sprints full on out of the bushes. Right. Strategic roll, please, for once. Give me a good roll. Oh, that's not very good, is it? Oh.
You got higher than 15 damage.
Well.
If only, if only. If only those rolls had been switched, it would have been perfect.
Can I just fire the second shot then?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rob.
I'm sorry too. Ella's turn.
Man, I wonder what Ella's going to do.
You know, I sure do wonder.
I'm gonna have another sippy of my Powerade just for...
For good luck.
Yeah.
I just have the mental urge of Ella just going, "What? Hang on one minute." Just in the middle of combat, just pulls out the Powerade again. Just
Yeah,
starts
she's
drinking it.
floating. She pops
It's
out
basically
another
like
arm.
double fisting a bat and Powerade at this point. She's just tucked the knife away somewhere.
Okay, I'll actually hide it.
She's not like dropped it, so you can't get it easily. But yeah, she's going all in with the bat because it's a baseball bat.
Yeah, she wants him to really hurt. Oh,
28 for
okay.
18. Whack. And attack number 2. 20.
Just misses. Oh no,
Wait.
wait, he's flanked. He's flanked. I'm stupid.
Flank. Yeah, just another 2. Just raining blows on this dickhead.
That is the proper terminology, yes.
Alex! That's me. I'm done. I drank and whacked.
Oh.
Glad I picked alchemy.
We're coming down the line here, both in his health and also time in general.
I'm trying.
I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost and try and hit Ichabod.
Alright.
Don't know if it think it's updated properly.
Actually, it crits. That's
Yes!
nice. Yeah, he's really, really hurting now.
That should be 3d4 actually.
I will tell you, he is down to about a fifth of his original health.
Oh my god.
3d4, so
Yeah.
wait, should it?
Yeah, because it heightens to basically your highest level spell slot.
I'm just casting it at a cantrip level, I'm not...
No, cantrips scale up automatically.
Oh, right, okay.
Go ahead and roll another 2d4.
And then
Okay.
they're doubled. And he's slower. So that's another 8. And he's slower.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll get him.
I'm worried about the next song.
Is there anything even?
Is
I
there?
don't think there is.
I don't think so either.
Oh, it's Ooh Child.
No! That's what I thought was playing.
Again, we need to stop with copyrighted music.
Because I've been uploading these to YouTube too. I'll get smacked down. All right. Even though it is funny, I do appreciate it.
Music tends to be okay. They just monetize the content.
Yeah. Plus, we can just get the effect for a few seconds and then skip, and we're talking over it, so there's that too. So that was Alex's turn. Did you?
Yeah, that's my turn there. I've not got anything else that I can
Okay.
really do. I'll just kind of
Jax?
make sure that nobody's gonna die.
Jax, it's all you, buddy.
Okay. Yep. It's the same kind of, fire blows thing. I just don't feel like,
Funny.
Okay. That was bad. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I mean, you don't have a weapon like everybody else does.
You should have higher than +9.
I should.
Yeah, what's your dex modifier?
3.
You should have like +13.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Because it's your proficiency modifier, which would be, I think, +9.
Plus 13 is what I'm getting with my stratagem rolls, to be fair, so...
Yeah, it's +13 because it's your
Okay.
proficiency modifier, and you should be an expert in it at this point.
Yeah,
on
I
strike.
am.
So that'd be 9 on its own, then +3 from your dex, and then plus another 1 from the automatic bonus progression.
Awesome. So can I roll again?
Yes, go for it.
Okay. How do I get the 1? Because I'm only getting 12.
Add it in the item bonus on the attack, because
Awesome.
it's meant to replace having magic weapons.
Okay.
There you go. Fuck yeah.
That one's a crit for the same amount of damage as you did normally.
I'll take the second crit just so that it made something. So it'd be 6 + 8.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Also, he has to make a fortitude save. Because of flurry blows. Ichabod has to make a fortitude save.
Yeah, I know. I was doing the math. Here comes the fortitude save.
Here comes the boy. Oh,
He's fine.
All right.
Oh no.
yeah. I guess he's cool. Okay.
He's definitely not cool. You've gotten him below 1/5 of his health.
You know,
his
Stunning
original
Fist
max
may not
health.
work every time, but you can do it every round for free.
You can
Yeah.
do it for free. That was.
Okay, I'm gonna cast medicine on myself.
Oh, okay, cool. Roll your 2d6.
8.
2d8.
Nice.
Sick. Yeah, I said 8. Totally, for sure.
Okay, that's.
You heard it. Everyone
Ooh,
can
I'm
it's not
trying to
like we're
figure out what-
recording it.
What about?
21.
That
Oh,
one
no, wait.
does hit. For another -4.
This isn't like a dignified fight in any way.
You're all ganging up
We're just
on it.
we're just wailing on him at this point.
But like we're children.
No judgments at all. Hannah wakes up.
What?
Yay.
I give her a
No
hug as a
way.
reaction.
Oh yeah, I'll take that. She gets a hug. She's very woozy and confused. She sort of like bolts upright and kind of staggers to her feet.
Baby.
Head rush. Oh, why do I not have this in here? Hold on. Let's try this. I'm gonna. She has a. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, she screams at her father to stop and to give up his powers that he has hard won. Now let's see how this works. Ooh! Sorry.
I loved that.
I'm glad you liked it. Wow, okay. So, she gets him to pause. He stops, and he looks her way. And there is a flash of humanity in his eyes behind those cracked glasses of his as he sees his 12-year-old daughter crying on the shore and screaming for him to leave her friends alone. And to just be her father again.
I'm lining up that fucking crossbow.
Yeah.
Getting
Laura?
ready just to like try
I
and
have
grab
too
her and then
many
turn her
bullet
away
wounds.
so your dad gets shot.
Laura?
Pause. full executioner swing prepared.
Lara also has paused. And the mercenaries are still just holding their turn until someone tries to attack Hannah. And now it is Ichabod's turn. My phone's about to die, which means I will lose my my ability to respond to chat and stream, so figured I should give a heads up for that. And alright, it's Ichabod's turn. So for that moment, it was like he was, you know, seeing his daughter for who she was. And he's going to take, I guess, a swim. I don't think a step really makes sense here. He's not really in the water, for the record.
A wade.
Yeah. He takes a wade closer to her, and he's sort of just looking at her. I should have moved where this where this is. I just sort of put it here, but it looks like he might surrender or something because he's just looking at his daughter. But then he raises a hand, and the water rises. Don't ignore the attack. The water rises from the lake right next to her and grabs her by the legs and starts pulling her in.
As a reaction, I try and grab her.
She is stuck right here in between.
Mercenary, help her!
The mercenary, since he's been, like, readying, they've all readied their guns to protect them. Well, not all of them. I'm pretty sure just, the one
the closer ones, probably.
Yeah, the pincushion one and the one with the red dot that's next to Hannah. Both of them are, like, fully on your side. So we're gonna get... Oh, wrong sheet.
That one I called a cunt is probably just crying.
Oh, man.
29!
Since they held their turn, they actually can use 2 actions each. So...
23!
So the 29 and the 23 both hit, so that's 10, 16. Alright. Oh, he is really hurting now. And it is now Rob's turn. Let me quickly put the mercenaries in between.
Murder time!
There.
Right. So, Rob is gonna line up his execute the enemy shot.
Putting him down. I mean,
Let's go. Let's
that's
fucking
a crit.
go.
That's a crit. So that's 16. Whoops, 16 times
That's...
2, 32. Oh, he is really hurting now. He's sort of like
He's not
heaving for
dead!
breath. He's not dead, but he's
That's 32
really close.
damage!
He's so close.
Oh, fuck this. Right! Put him in the ground!
Oh, and it's a crit, another crit. 13, that's
As a
26.
side note, I'm trying to make sure that Hannah isn't seeing her dad. I'm trying to make sure that she's focused on me.
Oh,
just,
babe.
just stumbles out of the woods like 15 bullet holes in him. Just launches the crop and fires it. Goes, oh, he's not dead. Loads it again.
Hit him again!
I'm in the
Yes.
gap!
Okay, so the orb, the orb of water that had like latched onto Hannah's legs, it dissipates into the water, and Ichabod sort of like is still alive, okay, but just barely. He's like, he is wheezing for breath. He is dazed because he's been hit in the head with a baseball bat so many times. He is bleeding, and he is on his last leg.
Hit him again!
Yeah.
Hit him again!
I feel like it's time for bringing this one back.
Oh no.
Is it the Nene?
Man.
I know it's not, but damn, I wish it was.
Oh my god.
Executioner style, right behind his head.
Oh, no.
That's a cool 30.
And I assume it's not non-lethal.
No, it's not non-lethal.
Yeah. This guy is dead as fuck. Would you like to describe it? Describe this,
Yeah.
finishing move? Go ahead.
I think Ella, like walks back up onto the shore after he's been, like, staggered by Rob's,
He's, like, dragging himself up the...
yeah,
Yeah.
but she, like, from where she was, she, like, moves back up to shore, and then takes, like, a running power jump,
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
to, like, just land on him and crush whatever parts that have structural integrity in his body left just against the floor with the weight of her body and
Oh my
and
God.
an arced bat.
Yeah, there is a moment of a scream of pain as you shatter his legs.
Oh,
but then
no.
but then that final blow hits him. That final blow hits him. He's gone. He does not exist anymore. The glow of the blade has diminished. I'm not going to, like, the crowd is still there. For the sake of not moving all the tokens, we will keep this map. But the glow has diminished, and the water has sort of scooped up, like it crept up to claim Ichabod's body and drag it deep into itself. And before long, everything is peaceful again. The citizens are, I'm gonna, real quickly, are waking up slowly. They're all very dazed. They can't remember, all they remember is this siren and this evacuation warning. They don't remember anything, like, since they arrived at the lake, and they're all sort of just looking around and noticing these children that are
Covered in blood
Yeah.
and bullet wounds.
Yeah. The mercenaries have cast off their weapons and are actually running to attend to any wounds, anything of the citizens. So it's pretty much just you guys that are not interacting with the town at the moment.
I feel like it should be said that when it's all over, Jax falls back in the water. He's okay. He's not, like, physically that messed up, but, like, mentally, it's all kind of hitting for him.
He's exhausted.
Alex
Yeah.
is just immediately focusing on Hannah, making sure that she's not physically injured, and she's still trying to keep her focused on Alex and not on her smushed dad.
Nice wording.
I mean,
Bullet wounded Rob is gonna kind of wander over covered in mud and leaves, and one of the debris has been acquired from running through the woods, constantly dodging
it's a
bullet fire.
self-made Billy mantle. There you go.
He's just kind of like,
When I love
Everything
that
hurt.
Rob survived it with 2 health.
Rob,
Oh my
Rob literally got out
I
of
was
2 health.
I was one hit from death for almost all of that fight.
Well, I went down to
Also-
2 health earlier, and then I got back to nearly full health, and then went down to 2 health again.
Man, I feel like Ella's currently looking like this.
Yeah.
Oh
She is
yeah.
covered head to toe in blood, partly hers, mostly Ichabod's. She has
Yeah.
been clawed and battered and blasted and bruised. Just sort of limps out the pool like the rage adrenaline, like
Well,
leaving her.
Lara actually scoops Owlbert and takes Jax by the arm and gently pulls them to shore.
Jax kind of looks up at her as she does this, and he's kind of like, "What are we gonna do now?"
Well,
You know, it's that he's just kind of has this empty look on his face because he's realizing that he's not an adult yet, and they've just killed the man, and you know, but he's
Yeah,
a
they
child.
just saved possibly the world, but definitely their town by murdering murdering a man in front of his child. Which I should mention, she actually didn't see that because when the orb of the water grabbed her by the legs, she was being pulled in by her feet, so she was facing Alex, and when it dropped, she was still facing Alex at that point. She heard her father scream, and then it just cut off. By the time she turned around, he was gone.
That's good.
Yeah, so she doesn't have to see that, but she's
Freaked out.
clearly in shock. She is not sure how to process what just happened. And there are tears streaming down her face, her little 12-year-old face, but she's not hysterical, she's just sort of numb and
Yeah.
yeah. And she sort of just plops down into the dirt and like sits there.
Yeah, so two things Jax does. He looks up at Laura and asks her what they're gonna do next. And then he kind of waddles over to Hannah and he gives her two separate things that he's been carrying on with him this whole time.
Let me tell you
Okay.
what Laura's answer is.
Yes. Okay.
She does tell you initially just to go and focus on Hannah, but she does say, I'm going to need to talk to you all.
Ooh, spooky.
Yeah.
He just kind of nods and then goes over and gives her some candies. I'm assuming they're just like M&Ms or something. And then our favorite boy.
Aw, thank
Yeah.
God.
And he just kind of sits down in the dirt with her. He's in shock himself, so you know.
Panic Petape. If anybody doesn't know what Panic Pete is, it's a rubber stim toy that you squeeze and its eyes pop out.
Oh, yeah,
And I
no.
messed up when typing it in, so now it's PTP.
It's Petape. We love him. Hannah is too in shock to do anything with it. She sort of just like holds them and stares at them, the candies and the Panic Pete. But she will be very grateful for the assistance once she sort of comes back around.
Quickly, I think Ella notices that Hannah's sort of being attended to, so she immediately goes to find her parents and Catalina and hug them and cry.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I just had a thought. I'm like, ooh, keep going.
They are completely unharmed. Catalina is, she was one of the last ones to get to the lake, and, so she actually feels very, like, pretty much completely fine, whereas Ella's family, is still pretty woozy, but their strength is coming back to them, and other than that, they're completely unharmed. The lake had been taking their energy from them, and obviously, since you guys interrupted the ritual before it was complete, Ichabod being dead, all of that energy is returning to them.
Yeah, I think Catalina is very hesitant for the blood-soaked hug. Her parents do not care.
It might be an idea to wash Ichabod's blood off you before you go near Hannah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even think of that, and I'm the DM.
Yeah, that would be good.
I'm good. I'm alright for now. I'm just gonna...
You need this hug right now.
She's actually crying. She just beat a man to death. Like, it's not like a good day.
No.
Rob
Yeah.
feels zero
Better
remorse.
days.
He's starting to be concerned at the little amounts that he feels remorse in this situation.
Well,
No.
In
it's
fact,
not
it
his
might be
first
something
time.
it might be something to consult someone about at this point.
Rob,
You
Yeah.
know, like, you know when you just like sit in like you just sit and like waves hit you and you're sitting there like
he's meditating.
He's just sitting like cross-legged in the water, just like, yep, I'm chill with this. I have like several bullet wounds. These are fine. I need to see a doctor, but that's expensive. So I ain't got the health insurance for that. Someone go lay on hands.
Yeah, for Ella, it's like she knew it. She knew it had to be done, and it's probably better off that it was done. But still, landing on a man, feeling him crumble beneath you, and then
Yeah.
mashing his
drenched in his
head
blood.
into his chest cavity, it still doesn't feel good.
Not a good day.
Yeah. Hannah would agree with you.
Yeah.
While this is all going on, Albert will come over and like he'll just like cuddle up to Hannah and like try and give her a little bit of comfort. Alex will just sit next to her and just give her a bit of space and just let her try and come round.
I left that one last mercenary just standing there because I figured we should have at least one of them like still part of the group. And he's just kind of like awkwardly hanging out, like watching people like.
Alex will look up at him
brothers.
and thank him for helping.
He's the most rebellious of his brothers.
He his many,
Gonna
many
make
brothers.
family dinner kind of awkward.
He digs into his pockets and he pulls out multiple envelopes of cash and just like hands them to you.
Aw.
All the payments that he received for like working for him, he was like, I don't want this money anymore. Gives a whole new meaning to blood money. That, by the way, is several like hundreds of thousands of dollars in those those pouches of cash.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fun. I had some thoughts, but if anyone else wants to go first, they can.
I want to hear everybody's thoughts, so go for it, Molly.
Okay. So I was over here with Hannah, but I guess it just like glitched out. But I'm over there. Yeah. What I'm imagining is that Calvin actually gets to Jax way before his parents do. And Calvin obviously has no idea what's going on. But he assumes this is part of the whole bank robbery thing.
Yeah,
but
he's like, how did this escalate?
All he really knows is that Jax is freaked out, and he's there sitting beside him. They're kind of talking quietly, and he explains who Hannah is. He tries to introduce them, but I'm assuming Hannah doesn't even really process that, so he kind of does like a one-sided introduction. They've just started holding hands when Jax's dad sees them. And so what I'm thinking is they kind of make eye contact. Jax gets up. They're gone for some time. When Jax comes back, he doesn't have the money. He sits back down. So yeah. And he just he slowly puts his hand back in Calvin's hand and gently like looks over to Ella's parents and asks if he can stay with them for a little bit.
Ella's parents immediately accept.
They're like, you guys have been through some shit.
And also invite
Yeah.
Hannah, like instantly.
Yeah.
Alright, then cool. Then I think
They don't
he's
even
just
know
sitting there
what's
holding-
happening, but they still invite Hannah to stay.
Yeah, I think he's just sitting
And-
there holding Calvin's hand in one hand and then Hannah's in the other.
And honestly, Alex, Rob, Lara, and the mercenary also all get invites at some point.
The moment that Ella's parents ask Hannah to stay, she had been kind of silently crying, but
Oh.
she bursts into tears. Like, it is a much more violent, racking sobs, and she starts apologizing over and over and over.
Baby.
She gets a very big, like, sandwich hug between.
Well, Alex
two
is
large
hugging her
farmers.
straight away, going,
Oh,
"No,
yeah, no,
don't
Jackson's there
apologize,
too.
Hannah. No, don't apologize."
Alex hugs her, and then
No.
immediately Alex is pulled into a much larger, more intense hug.
You don't understand. I took the stones and I gave them to him.
He was your dad, you know what I mean? Like, Jax kind of sighs and looks back off in the direction where he'd just been talking to his own father, and he's like, deep down you wanted to impress him and to have him love you no matter what, And sometimes, sometimes it doesn't work out, and
Hannah,
but
honestly,
that's
I
not your
don't-
fault.
Hannah, I don't think any of us would have done. I think all of us would have done the exact same thing if we were in the same shoes as you.
He told me that if he got this power, he'd bring my mom back.
Oh,
She is she's not consolable at this moment, but she does kind of quiet a little bit because she realizes that, like, the apologies aren't doing anything. Like, you guys refuse to take them at the moment. Obviously, everybody's kind of tired.
Yeah.
But she is just crying because she is a child, and it sort of hits you. Like, obviously, you guys have always been aware that she is a child, but you think about how well she's been holding up with her. Obviously, she doesn't have her purple hair right in her icon, but her purple hair, like, she had been so excited about, getting to dye her hair, and, like, she seemed pretty happy in spite of everything that was going on. You've never really gotten a chance to see her act exactly like a 12-year-old child. She's sort of just been there. But in this moment, you realize she's probably, her whole life she's probably been expected to kind of just go along with things and take care of herself, considering she's an only child and her mother died so early on in her life. You get the sense that this is the first time she's really had to be vulnerable in front of other people, and she can't handle it right now.
maybe. Yeah, man, she gets a lot of hugs.
I imagine she did.
Oh, definitely.
What were you gonna say?
I think at some point Ella quietly sidles up to Rob.
Rob's just gonna have been fishing through his bag for some expensive antiseptic bandages and wrapping. There's so many that at this point he looks like a mummy.
Oh,
He's just in a ah.
She offers him some of a Powerade.
would you like some?
It's technically non-magical healing, so
It is a nice offer, and I will accept some of the Powerade.
yeah. Take 1d6 hit points.
She pours it into his mouth.
A really good Powerade.
Yeah.
Man, this Powerade's way better than normal. It's it's homemade.
I know regular Powerade just makes me kind of feel bad.
Yeah. And she goes, sorry for
I was going to say that the mercenaries have explained to all the other citizens, this is, what has happened, and sent them away, and is this is not gonna happen again. Go back to your, they're escorting everybody back to their homes.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm gonna still tempted to shoot that one.
But
You just see a big herd of redheads, just about 10 or so people all there. Turns out Alex's family and brothers and sisters are all fucking visiting.
well, they've been sitting
So
in
you
the
just
sun
see
for a
about,
while.
10
It's
of them.
probably not good for them.
Probably not, no.
Why does every redhead character ever have a whole family that is all redheads?
Because they're
Like the
rare, they need to
Bookchilds.
cluster.
We got the Bookchilds, we got the Oaklands, we got the Weasleys, we got whatever
You don't-
Alex's last name is.
The book felt really
Smiths.
big because I just kept making OCs.
Yeah.
Anyway, Ella was going to say something to Rob, but then we moved on.
What was it?
He was going to say, sorry if I've been frustrating to deal with at times. I'm just
No, I'm
Sorry.
trying my best.
It's fine, I have a good outlet. Probably not a healthy outlet for frustration. I'm gonna need to
I
work
murder
on that.
people.
Firing a crossbow at other human beings does not seem like a healthy outlet for my frustration. So I'm
You know,
gonna
Jax-
work on myself.
Jax
Get some
actually has
self-improvement, some self-help books going.
Just you're a really great friend, Rob, and I hope we don't just stop.
I'm not going anywhere now, and not for I don't really plan. This whole kind of thing has kind of chilled my desire for adventure.
Rob's
we've been to like
I would do
2
it.
different
Well, I
other
don't know about you
countries.
guys, but this has definitely put me off finding a job.
Rob's like,
This would have been Alex's first job.
I mean, you can come walk with Mom.
Rob's like, I'm not going anywhere. You guys know too much. You've seen me murder a man, and then we murdered a man together. I can't let you out of my sight.
It's like,
I'm on for life.
Jax actually has a.
That's
Keep
the
them
true
quiet.
bond.
Keep my
That-
secrets quiet, children.
That's the
Oh,
true friendship bond, kids. Murder.
Can't wait for I know what you did last campaign.
Oh my gosh.
I imagine Jax eventually gives him like his number and he asks him to like talk about it with him at some point because, you know, Jax grew up with a shooting range in his backyard. Like that was just a thing for him, so he kind of knows how to deal with that. And I assume he could, you know, teach Rob how to do that with like healthy ways.
If you need a place to shoot, but you don't want to shoot people,
Yeah.
I mean, you
could
wouldn't
join
go
the
there,
police.
but
Shoot people and get away with it.
whoa.
Oh,
Whoa!
got too real.
Social commentary.
Oh no.
I killed a man. What?
I killed a man in the name of justice. Was it justified? Who
Justice?
knows?
In this case,
The
yes.
I hardly
crossbow
do it.
decides- The crossbow decides who lives.
Yeah.
I
Also,
am
Lara,
merely its carrier.
also, Lara wanted to talk to us.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
She has been sitting at the edge of the lake, just waiting for you guys to, you know, finish catching up, catching your breath, healing up if you have to. And then whenever you guys all go over there, Hannah stays where she's at, which is probably for the best. She's like, I can't move right now. Powerade for everyone. Fuck yeah. Lara looks at the 4 of you, and she has this peaceful, somber look on her face as she says, all of which are blue. I mean, it's the best flavor.
Blue's not a flavor. Oh, it's Blue Blast. Oh, Blue Blast! Great!
Now that we've seen the worst that this can do, I think it's probably best we prevent it from ever happening again. I certainly don't need these powers. I've been alive much longer than I'd like to. And the only way to release Hannah from her curse is if the magic is returned once more, finally, to the lake.
Yikes. That's what Jax has to say about that. He just says yikes because he knows what's up.
They want us to do the... Probably in a nicer way than...
I
But-
just need the dagger. When I'm finished with it, I want you to destroy it. That's all.
Yep. We can do that.
How do we destroy it?
Probably by breaking it.
I believe you can break it.
I
I've
can
never
break
tried.
anything.
It went missing after it was performed on me. After the ritual was performed on me, it went missing. So I assume you can break it, but I wouldn't know.
If we come, we throw it into the ocean.
Broke one of them Nokia phones once.
Throw it into
Which
the
is very
deep
impressive.
ocean.
Snapped it
Well-
right in half.
And then we never tell anyone we throw it into the deep ocean. And if anyone tells anyone, they're gonna go missing.
Well, I'll just break it.
Rob will shoot
We
them.
can take it to the shooting range.
Rob will unleash crossbow justice.
I have an idea. If we shatter the blade, and then we all keep a piece of the blade,
I can
just
afford
turn it into jewelry or something like that,
Yeah, like reforge the pieces into other stuff.
and then just never get rid of the piece, and then
Mhm.
there's the link as well.
That sounds like an
That
awfully
works.
sentimental way to destroy this blade, and I am proud of you all.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Sorry.
Ella's awkward.
Ella's
A woman's
tired.
just said, "I'm gonna kill myself" in front of her, basically.
I think
There's the knife. We'll try and see what we can do to destroy
I've
it.
got the knife. Here you
I
go.
think Jax gives her a hug.
Aw.
Yeah, we all like hugs and goodbyes. And...
Yeah. Lara returns the hugs. She thanks Jax for the McChicken.
Oh,
It's me.
She thanks Ella for the McChicken. Shit, you're right.
Jax
I
tries to
forgot.
take like he really tries to pretend it was him.
Aw. The best part is that was in the other timeline, and that technically it did not happen this time.
I think in character, Ella would let him have the moment.
I mean, Lara would remember it though, so it does make sense.
Yeah.
She would be able to think. Lara thinks, she just like as
She's
a
just
blanket, a blanket
like,
statement.
"Thank you for
Like,
this chicken," and he's like,
what the
welcome.
fuck? Yeah, but internally he's like, I don't know what she means.
Ella gets like a flash of memory from the other timeline of biting into a really bad McChicken.
He thinks about it every time he gets McDonald's until he dies.
I don't want to get McDonald's anymore.
With that, Lara takes the knife.
Wait,
And-
magical lady of the lake.
Yes,
Could you just take this crossbow?
I can.
Okay, cool, thanks.
He's disposing of the evidence.
No! Shut up!
Could you just hold on to this
Shit.
evidence for me?
Take this crossbow.
Get
Okay.
your fingerprints all over it.
Cool.
I'm just like backing off.
Like wiping it off in the lake. Like no reason. No reason.
That's fine. You know, you take this. You hold it. Look, no one's gonna blame the water spirit.
Yeah,
I mean, a majority of the problems caused to that man in this fight was not by Rob. So.
I know, but someone might try like that. Like mercenary
for
might
that
decide he
murder-
wants to sue one day, or
I
that
feel like
one
the
murder
fact is-
committed in a foreign nation.
it's for that murder in South America that he committed. He doesn't want to get extradited.
I feel like at this point, Ella's like bats is probably kind of fucked up. Like she broke it just hitting really hard over and over again, like cracked it a bit.
Is it a wooden
Yeah.
bat or an aluminum
Yeah, it's
bat?
wood.
Okay, yeah. I was like, if it was aluminum, it could have a bunch of dents in it. That'd be kind of badass. So Lara takes the knife, and I guess the crossbow too,
Yay!
and she walks over here, and she turns her back to you so you don't have to see. But she does sit down next to the edge of the water, and a few moments later, the water claims her the same way that it claimed Ichabod, and the knife clatters to the ground, and so does the crossbow.
Oh shit! Nah, that wasn't meant to happen.
Ella just picks up the knife and the crossbow.
Don't pick that up. You can have it. No, you know what? Fine, you
She
pick that
held
up.
it. yeah, that's fine.
Look, at worst, I'll charge you as a minor. It's fine.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, you know what? No, you're a nice friend. I'll deal with it. You give that here.
Hands it back.
No, there we go.
It's like, so I guess she did. She took it to her grave just as you asked her to, and you're like,
That is in
yeah, that's
fact-
what I wanted. Mm-hmm.
I can't fault her. She did exactly what I asked.
Yeah.
My plan was just flawed.
And now you all have the dagger. And no Lara, no Ichabod. The light
Yeah.
is very pretty today. It is.
Ella actually has she's been studying smithing a little bit, which is part of the reason I picked up a crafting level for her in the first place. But she's been studying smithing a bit, so I assume she has at least a rudimentary forge in her house
Yeah.
on the farm.
Yeah.
You know, for making horseshoes and shit.
Yeah. Or bear shoes.
So we can. You don't make bear shoes. What
How
do
do
you?
you know?
You don't hammer stuff into bare feet.
Have you ever owned a bear?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Admittedly, no. I have never owned a bear,
I
but
have.
I owned
That's
a
a
dog,
secret.
and they're similar.
Yeah, I'm sure that they are.
Look, they're in
Anyway.
the same field of four-legged mammals.
So yeah, we could take the knife there to like, shatter it and take the pieces and remake them into different things.
You do manage
And-
to get 5 pieces of it. One for
Ella takes
each
that
of you,
piece.
except for the mercenary, who I guess is also part of your group now. His name is Matt Mercer.
Are you?
No, no,
Are you
no.
the one
Freaking Matt Mercer.
Are you the one who shot a
No
whole bunch, or
relation.
shot me
No
a whole bunch?
relation.
No, he's the one who got like tendrilled by Jax
Yeah, he
Oh.
got
And
tickled.
and then just sort of backed off.
Okay, that's cool. I'm
He
fine
was
with that.
like, that's creepy. I don't want that to happen again. I guess I'm
Yeah,
with
you-
you guys.
If you tell your friends, like, just please don't shoot me again.
I don't think any of us are gonna be taking jobs that involve children ever again. In fairness, we didn't know that it involved
What?
children.
That shouldn't even be like that should be a standard consideration, not
We
something
didn't-
not something you decide when you encounter children with magic powers.
We didn't know that they were children. We just knew we were getting paid a lot of fucking money.
These guys are probably still less evil than Blackwater, to be fair.
That is not a comparable situation. Like, oh well, they're not Hitler, I guess. But
Like,
Yeah,
wow,
that's
what
right,
a low
Academy,
bar. What a
Formerly
low
known
bar
as
to
Blackwater.
cross.
I'm coming for you.
What a low bar to cross.
damn.
Oh. Right, so we've
Um,
got our pieces of the knife that's been shattered.
Shall we
Now
say
what?
what? Shall we like say what we want the characters to like do
Yeah,
going into the
epilogue
future with
time,
their
yeah.
lives? Who
Yeah.
wants to go first? I'll go first.
was your idea.
I think Ella, in like, first of all, she she reforges her piece into 2 rings. One for her, one for Catalina.
I would like to give you a timeline. You guys managed to get back by Thanksgiving.
All right.
Yeah, so go ahead. There you go. Now you have a little bit more context.
I think again, everyone is invited round for all social events. And if they do show up, massive, wonderful spread everywhere. I guess Jax is now living with Ella, for a while at least, and she almost immediately starts referring to him as her brother
Oh yeah,
Like
he'd
with-
like that.
with little prompting. And I'm assuming Hannah took up the offer to stay with them as well.
Yeah, she said she's completely an orphan now, so.
Yeah, so, and Hannah's a younger sister. Her parents love Hannah as if she was one of their own,
Hannah
Which is-
goes to fucking therapy.
which is a whole hell of a lot.
Aw.
So when Christmas rolls around, Ella, knowing she has one loose end to tie up, buys the sea captain's hat again for Rob.
Yes!
I was hoping you'd end on that.
And then I think going forward into her life, she shifts her focus away from sports and towards medicine.
Yeah.
And she'll become a doctor, and she, going forward in her life, probably because she doesn't really like the American medical system, because
America.
it's Ella, she'll probably join an organization like Medicine Sans Frontières, like a benevolent,
Doctors Without Borders?
yeah,
Yeah.
And saying just in French.
that's its name. We just call it Doctors Without Borders in English, but its name
Yeah.
is Medicine Sans Frontières.
I'm stupid.
So
No, you're
yeah,
not.
she marries Catalina, goes around being a
But I thought they were
international-
just friends!
being an international doctor for people in need. It's a
Plot
platonic
twist.
wedding.
Aw. Ah, yes, of course.
and the two rings she made from the knife are their wedding rings.
Will you marry me? You know, no homo, like bros.
Yeah.
Yes,
bro.
but like no
Like-
homo.
Two
Really a
dudes
test to see who
married.
chickens out first.
It's like Ella, we're both women.
She's like, well.
Oh, and everyone's invited, and it's like one of those weddings that's massive but also incredibly humble at the same time.
Yeah, I know exactly.
I just have the mental image of like the whole town's just invited just because of how Ella's parents are.
And there's like 90 Brits and Icelanders, and like 2 of Catalina's family show up, unfortunately. And then,
Aw.
I guess if any of you want to come to Ella's wedding, you can.
Oh, Alex would show up.
Like, there's no question about that.
Hannah is the ring bearer.
Oh, yes.
Just because that's cute.
Wait, hang on, important.
Wait, is
what
Jax the
what does
flower girl?
Grimmer do?
No,
He
Grimmer's
pulls the
flower girl.
carriage.
I was gonna say Grimmer should be the flower girl.
Grimmer's
That's
the
what I
flower
was
girl.
thinking.
No, he pulls the carriage.
Oh.
I think that's a stupid decision, and I would like to ignore it. Because
Oh,
flower
no.
girls are my
He can
favorite.
he can do both. Don't be so binary. He can be both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should know
Yeah.
about not being binary.
Come on.
What? How would I know? How?
I love you.
I love
Anyway.
you.
Someone else go next.
Jax.
I'll go next.
Yeah.
So I imagine it's kind of a treacherous road for Jax moving forward, because this day was a hard day for him already. If you ignore, like he had to deal with Ichabod, right? Big day. And then he's kicked out of his house. He always knew it was gonna happen at some point. Like he knew it was gonna happen. His dad hated Calvin when they were in middle school because he seemed to be queer. So he was like, this is not going to work out. But it happens finally, and nothing he could really do to avoid it. So he gives his parents quite a bit of the money that he'd gotten and takes the rest for himself. He starts living with Ella for a little bit because there's nowhere else to go, and Ella slaps. He loves her deeply.
Actually,
he loves his parents. True. And he gets really, really attached to Hannah. He's very close with her moving forward. I imagine that he's very protective over her. And it's kind of hard for him to connect with people after this, because it's like, we just missed a good semester of just trauma. I imagine he has a pretty tough. He has to repeat the semester, and I'm imagining that he has a pretty tough time with it. So he gets really close with Hannah, but he does end up having a relationship with Calvin for a little bit, which is nice, because it's finally, you know what I mean. I imagine Calvin comes around a lot, not just because he's with Jax, but also because he's Calvin and he's very nice. And I imagine he has Jax is very close with Hannah and Ella, but he's not very good at speaking about his feelings because it's a lot for him. But Calvin is really good about that, so I imagine he offers a lot of emotional support, much needed. And yeah, so after like graduation and all that, which comes a little later for Jax because of the whole, thing. I imagine he does sports for a little bit and then decides not to, and then he starts traveling with someone. That's all I'm gonna say.
He joins a crew.
Yeah,
He joins,
I might elaborate on that later, but
he
not
joins
right now.
Medicines Sans Frontières.
No.
Everyone
Yeah.
becomes a doctor without borders.
And we all join Medicines Sans Frontières.
Alright. Let's go on to Alex.
Alex will, after many, many therapy sessions,
Yeah.
she'll stay in touch with everyone, and especially Alyssa. Like, they'll become pen pals. Well, not sending letters pen pals, but
Yeah, I
They'll
forgot about her
text
for
a
a
lot
minute.
and
Yeah.
just write every now and again. After kind of high school, she'll probably get more and she'll become an archaeologist, and then because of her knowledge of history, she'll go on to just travel around the
medicine.
world. She'll go on to travel around the world and just dig up archaeology sites, but she also in her spare time will like still do some research around magic as well, just to keep tabs on any other possible places where this could happen. So she will have a small house in Hartberry, but like everyone and Hannah have got a key to it if they ever need a place to crash as well.
Hmm.
But she still keeps in touch with everyone. And what she did with her shard is that she got a chain put through it and turned it into a necklace, which she wears constantly.
Jax, we didn't. We forgot to check in with you. How did he use his piece?
Oh, yes. I imagine he makes it into like one of those little shark tooth necklaces, except it's not a shark tooth.
It's much worse. Much more dangerous.
Does it have puka shells on the?
I mean, that's extremely Jax core.
Yeah.
Puka shells on a metal non-shark tooth necklace is a look.
I mean, it was a look before, and now it's like a look with a trademark next to it. Alright, Rob?
Right. Rob is going to throw an inordinate amount of time into securing a way to literally dump that piece of it into the ocean, yet also make it virtually impossible to ever recover ever again. And I mean, like, sealing it inside a concrete cube, taking a boat, going out into the ocean. I mean, he spends, like, a long period on planning this out. Like, it takes up a good portion of his life for a while, of just the sheer levels of ensuring that this one piece is literally never found again by anyone. It's like a cube inside of a cube inside of a cube.
Alternating lead and concrete.
Yeah, inside of another cube buried at the bottom of the ocean. With like a gun on top.
Got like a
got the
lot
crossbow on
of
top.
sand on top of it, so it's
Covered in,
buried.
covered in like sharpened rebar. So
Got
it's
into the
just
Mariana
it's
strength.
just a problem. But otherwise, he's gonna live, a relatively kind of chill, solitary life. Nothing too. I mean, when he's invited to stuff, he will arrive and probably spend his time similarly as the rest of the party, putting it kind of medical skills towards charitable work, as well as kind of maybe some like kind of light detective-y work, but nothing too, intense, nothing too murdery. He's gonna try and quell that weird dark side that popped out for a small period where he shot a few people in the face. But yeah, otherwise he's gonna be kind of just chill, keep it pretty chill. Every so often go back to check that the cube of doom is still where it should be. I mean, you can't really fully check, but kind of like partially check. I guess, I don't know, maybe like someone buried a radar signal with it or something. Yeah.
No, that'll make
pretty
it
much.
easier to find.
Yeah, but key it into like a certain frequency that's very difficult to key into. At that point, knowing where the cube is, I feel like people with magic are gonna find it that way anyway, surely.
Yeah.
Anyway, it couldn't actually because lead, but anyway. The point is, he'll try and maintain, a bit of cube examination. But yeah, just kind of chill. Nothing too wild.
He just lives his life.
He does in fact just live his life. He's gonna try and put the crazy murdery period behind him.
He's done with that. He's like, I used to kill people, but
but no more.
You're going to Murderers Anonymous. Like, hi, I'm Rob. I'm a murderer.
That sounds like a police sting. Welcome to the new Murderers Anonymous. It's not anonymous because you all turn up and give yourselves away. But the point is that welcome to Murderers Anonymous. You just come in and there's like 6 police sitting there. It's
They're
like
all
the
in
equivalent of
uniform, but they've got like t-shirts on over their like
mustaches.
thing.
They got like a fake mustache.
Got a mustache.
It's like, okay, you're all murderers.
I love him
Hi,
so
I'm-
much.
I'm Rob and I'm a murderer.
It's like the fucking come and collect your free sailboat.
It
Criminals
wasn't
only.
You've won a free Bahamas cruise.
It's like, please
Wow.
collect at your local police station. Whoa!
All murderers may be entitled to financial compensation.
Actually, that's the other thing that goes in the cube, the crossbow.
Oh yeah.
The crossbow is also going in the cube. It's like
Oh,
a full
man.
block of concrete that just gets,
And the outside is disguised to look like a normal part of the sea floor.
yeah, just whack some regular rocks into it, you know.
I think it's only fitting to end on Hannah, who obviously, as I mentioned earlier, she attends a lot of therapy. She needs a lot of therapy.
Yeah, wow.
She actually becomes very, very close with Grimmer. I imagine
Of
that.
course she does.
Yeah. Well, I imagine that she just becomes like it becomes part of her therapy routine is to go and spend time with him and like help train him, help learn how to train him like
It's
a
a
dog.
therapy animal vest so he can go to, like, on planes with her.
I don't even know if a vest would cover it at that point. I
Well,
feel
they
like
have
people
to-
would be like,
They have to buy him a separate plane ticket. This is my therapy bear.
You can like buy
Emotional support bear.
tickets for emotional support animals.
Yeah, exactly. But she has to buy 2 of them because he takes up that many seats.
Cute.
Um,
Imagine being on a plane just looking over.
and there's a little girl with brightly colored hair.
Perfect
She never
headline.
stops. She never stops dyeing her hair. A couple times she shaves it completely off. It's sort of a coping mechanism where she never wants to look at like her hair from before to say like she doesn't see that the same way ever again. But she, you know, she's making it through. She does graduate high school, and she's just tired, but she's happy. She's happy. She manages to find that happiness and that peace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like revel in this good moment, and then I check general.
Oh, also as a little
I'm
side
really-
note, like Alex will always like help Hannah with like any schoolwork or any like questions she's got.
Oh yeah.
Like
Well,
Alex
Ella
will always
also
like
will.
try and Alex also try and like bring back little souvenirs as well of like all the places that she's been.
And
Oh.
also will help Hannah with her
Yeah.
homework, but she is way worse at it than Alex.
Yeah, that's Jax.
if Rob is asked, he will come over and just kind of do everything and then leave into solitude again to work on his Doom Cube.
Apart from bio, Ella is maybe get your hands on some nuclear waste.
That is
I think-
how that would what at the bottom of the ocean. Oh yeah, that'd be great. Just
Some
dump
spikes
it
that
into
imply the message that this is not a place of honor.
This is not a. Just staple that to the front of the cube. This is not an object of honor. Nothing
Not, no.
important is inside.
Ollie?
I think that well, obviously everyone's really proud of her because, like, wow, you know, Hannah was not given an easy card, but she did very, very well, and we're all proud of her. I think so. Jax and Calvin aren't endgame. Wow, it sounded like I was gonna start crying about that.
Oh, I mean,
no.
same. But
They don't get married. That's not a whole thing. But you know, they remain all right after they break up, and I imagine that Calvin remains like good friends with Hannah and talks to her a lot.
and I imagine he would help her with school. And I also think that they both go to her graduation, and Jax cries. So
Aw.
that's something.
I could imagine in that moment when she realizes like she's an orphan now, she like has this moment of panic about like important events that she won't have family for. Like, no one's gonna be there at my graduation. No one's gonna be there if I ever get married. It's just gonna be me. But then she walks across that stage and she looks out, and everybody that was able to make it is sitting there in the crowd, and I think she cries too. And a bear. And there's a bear.
The bear making everyone uncomfortable.
And
She-
Squad stomp out.
She
She's just
sobs.
sitting there in the crowd.
Finally, I'm gonna say her favorite animal used to be horse. Now it's a bear.
Now he's bear? What?
Mm-hmm.
Character development.
He has taught a very large amount of bear safety. Grimmer is an exceptionally friendly bear.
Yeah, no, she doesn't. She doesn't like go up to bears in the wild and is like, "This is probably fine." But she does like them. She's like, "I'm very passionate about them." Maybe that's what she does for a living. She gets into like conservation work and maybe works at like national parks and stuff. That'd be nice. Especially considering that her father played a hand in defacing a very important like like location of incredible historical value.
Yep.
We love her. We love this campaign. Thank you, Dre.
I'm glad you sat through it. And
What?
while I struggled,
Sat through? No. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was mostly good. It was like a role-playing
Mostly?
focus campaign.
it was
Well,
mostly good.
I think it was all
I mean-
good. I really liked it.
I have like a couple of criticisms, but they're like,
I would be surprised if you didn't. Good
Yeah.
God.
though it's short, but that's fine. It's just like telling a story you want, and you went in saying that it'd probably be short.
Yeah,
That's
I
fine.
didn't know what I was doing. I said multiple times I'm gonna fuck up really bad.
Yeah, a short campaign is bad if you get the rug pulled out from under you, and it's like suddenly the end.
It's like, hey, today's the last session. Nerds.
Really?
It's like, what?
It's like when I accidentally beat an entire campaign in a session and a half by following the most obvious path I could.
Oh god, when was that?
That was another castle special. That was just
Ooh.
after we finished running Curse of Strahd, which apparently you're not meant to beat at level 5, but we did. Yeah, he started this wilderness survival campaign, and we started the first session. We got a little camp set up. We found a nearby like little village. We left. We went back. Everyone had been vanished. So we followed the trail, like the only trail we could find out of the village.
Yeah.
Found a cave. In the cave, there was the final boss.
Oh.
Apparently, we weren't meant to find him that soon. So
That
the final
seems
boss had to
rather-
be
okay.
significantly nerfed. When you could have just gone. You could have just.
Why would
Not-
you significantly
Yeah,
nerf
you
the
could have
fight?
just
Why
moved
wouldn't
him.
you would that way you would go like I wouldn't. You give your players hints that this is not a good place to go into.
This is not a place of honor.
Like if it's the dragon in a cave, right? If it's like a gold dragon, for example,
I'm going to
and
take a
you
moment
want
to...
your players to fight it later on, you give indicators that this would be the lair of a gold dragon, and over time they might realize that going in here might be a stupid move, and they'll
Yeah.
walk out. If they don't, that's on them. They're dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a moment to wrap up the stream, but before I mute you guys, would you guys like to say anything to our audience?
Watch
Thanks,
Half-Life
guys.
VR.
Yeah, everyone
Yeah,
all
yeah,
at
he's
once now.
self-aware.
Come on, everyone, right now. Ella
Yeah.
first, and then we'll get Jax.
Don't don't do literature about fish. It'll ruin your life. Do meth instead, kids.
Thanks,
Alright.
guys.
Ollie?
Yeah, thanks, guys. Yeah, hope you enjoyed.
All right, I will mute. I'll be right back. Wait.
I'm not gonna lie, Castle's campaigns have.
All right, you guys. That was surprisingly hard for me to find the mute. Anyway, I had a lot of fun DMing for the first time. Obviously, I was not great at it, but I didn't expect to. Sometimes you just have to accept that you're not going to be great at something, and then you can just get in and just focus on having fun with it and learning. So hopefully, next time I do this, I don't think I will be the next person to DM the whatever campaign we continue on my stream. Excuse me. I don't think I will be the next person to DM. I believe Ollie was going to try that, so there will be information on my Discord if you are interested in seeing that. And I really appreciate anybody who's stuck around with me, has watched the live streams live or watched the my backups on my YouTube channel. Just really appreciate the support, and I will see you guys next time.